Okay, hello. Welcome back to my attempt at streaming. So, in case you didn't know what was going on before, the last time I streamed, which was the night before last, my internet decided to die about 3.5 hours in. So that was super fun. It's only the second time that happened in 1 week. So, 3 will not be a charm. Let's hope it actually keeps working tonight. So yay. And then last night I decided I didn't want to stream because I was dreading everything about today. So I couldn't concentrate on stream or anything else last night because we had a bunch of floors getting renovated and it was a big old freaking nightmare. But we're back now. Still are missing a sink, but that's supposedly getting done tomorrow. That should hopefully be quick. But anyway, yeah. So let's just hope that the internet actually stays put. Now, I did add one mod. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not. But we'll see. I haven't really seen it trigger, really. I was trying to play a little bit today off stream. The only thing I saw from that mod was some item or something. And I didn't pick it up because, well, it would have been a bad thing to pick up. You'll know when we see it, if we see one like that. But yeah, I added one mod. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. But also, I noticed this. I was actually trying to force myself to play Lae'zel again for like the 5th or 6th time, trying to get through her origin playthrough. I decided to do it with a twist this time. I figure I'm going to have Lae'zel be the main character, but then I'm going to make a mercenary, like, into my character, quote unquote. So I'll still be in the game, but Lae'zel will be the main character, but the mercenary will be quote unquote my character, and I'll be tagging along with them and, you know, hugging and kissing Astarion, just because that's the way the world needs to be. But I tried to play it. I only got as far as like the Grove. I haven't really gotten much further than that. But I did notice this one weird thing that happened. Hey, Jim. But yeah, so one weird thing that has happened with one of my mods, the mod that gives you a bunch more makeup options, for some reason, the main file keeps, like, unchecking itself in Mod Manager, and I gotta keep turning it back on, like, constantly. And it doesn't even show up in bg3 Mod Manager. It doesn't even show up there. And then when I go into the in-game mod manager, it just keeps unchecking itself, so I gotta keep rechecking at the beginning of every game. But the reason I'm wondering about that one is because you may have noticed that I have a mod called Subtle Astarion Edit, which makes him look a little bit different. And one of the things it does is it automatically gives him some makeup, so I don't have to do it myself. And I have had that working fine in this particular run, and I think in my Act 3 run. But when I was doing my Lae'zel run, he had it at the beginning of the run, and then the makeup just suddenly disappeared, like mid-run. And I don't know what's happening with that. It's just weird. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange, and it's always like unchecking itself. It's called More Makeup and Tattoos. That's what it's called, the mod. And yeah, there's also an icon thing. Now the icon thing always stays in the load order. That's fine, but the actual main file, it just keeps unchecking itself. And I don't know if that has anything to do with the fact that Astarion had his makeup at the beginning of the Lae'zel run, and then suddenly when we got to the part with Saza, he no longer had any makeup on. I'm like, what the fuck? Because the other thing that mod does, it alters his face just slightly, but it also adds makeup. And the weird thing is, the makeup disappeared, but the face alteration stayed. So it's like it was half working. Well, actually, it was just the Astarion Subtle Edit that adds the makeup and the slight alteration to his face. But it's the More Makeup thing, which is a completely different mod. And that's the one that keeps on checking it. So I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird and very strange. But we'll see if it stays. If he's going to suddenly lose his makeup in the middle of the stream, which would be annoying. But also, I probably shouldn't mention this. I'll be vague, but I was watching another stream last night when I couldn't sleep because I was too pissed off about today, so I couldn't sleep at all. So I was watching another stream, and there was somebody else in their chat, and they mentioned the run that they were doing. And it seems, if we were to trust the evidence, as in this person's done 3 streams like this now, but they've done 3 streams in a row of BG3, like 3, 4, 5 hour streams, with all of their characters and companions completely naked the entire time. Don't even have genitals turned off or anything, just completely naked the whole entire time. And they've done this for like 12 hours now on Twitch, and Twitch has not done a fucking thing. They do not care. They really do not care. Now, I knew that they didn't care about the actual love scenes in the game. The actual love scenes they don't have a problem with because it's part of the game. The game is listed as a mature game. But I honestly thought, I honestly thought that if you added more nudity, like blatantly just running around with all of your characters naked the entire time, like in cutscenes and everything, that Twitch might have a little problem with that. Maybe. But they've done 3 streams like that, and Twitch has not done a damn thing. So it's very bizarre. Very bizarre. It makes you say, what's that about? Although, I'm not like condemning this person, because, yeah. Because, I mean, I'm all for, playing the game how you want. But I would just have to put an addendum in here where if Twitch does not have a problem with people like Asian Bunny X and, them type of streamers, if Twitch does not have a problem with real life girls being naked on camera, and then they complain about characters in a game being naked, that's just a little bit hypocritical. So they better not say a damn word, honestly, because it'd just be a little bit hypocritical. You'd think that they'd be a little more upset about real life people being naked than in-game people. So if they complain about in-game people, but they don't do shit about, the Tata streamers, then they can go die. But okay. So yeah, that it struck me as very strange. I don't know if the streamer that I'm talking about is watching tonight, because they did give me a follow, so they might be here lurking. But yeah, I said that to them too. I'm like, you know what? Twitch does not have any right to say a damn thing about in-game nudity if they approve of the girls that are actually in real life naked on camera. If they don't have a problem with that, they should not have one single, even remote iota of a problem with an in-game character being naked. Seriously. So that's my rant for the day. But, so yeah, I mean, I guess my character's all dressed too conservatively because, well, they're dressed. So maybe I should get a little spicy. Actually, I do have a couple of mods that would add slightly more nudity, but it would be like to that point for the most part. But still, I don't know. Like, there's one mod that makes all like slaves and prisoners naked because logic, and it also makes them naked when you loot their armor because, well, logic, and it also makes them naked when you're in places like the brothel because logic. But that's the kind of things I have, and I usually turn those mods off on stream just because I always assumed Twitch would have a problem with it. But if you have all your main characters and all your companions running around naked for the entire stream, in cutscenes and everything, the entire time, and Twitch doesn't say a word, then they shouldn't have problems with things that add little subtle things like that to make things slightly more realistic. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I thought about leaving those mods on. They're not on at the moment. I thought about it. And also, I guess I don't have to worry about changing outfits and having my character briefly exposed while I'm changing outfits. Because, well, that's nothing compared to running around the entire time with you and all your companions naked in cutscenes and everything. So, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, that's just my bit for tonight. I don't know if the person who is doing those streams is actually watching. But yes, I just dedicated like let me see, 10 minutes talking about this because I'm on their side, the streamer, because like I said, if Twitch doesn't have a problem with real life nudity, they should not say a goddamn word about in-game nudity, you know? But anyhow, I guess we should just get into it, right? So, I don't know what to do with this run, honestly. I don't know what to do with this run. See, Lae'zel, I'm as far as the Grove. I made it very far. Actually, I've tried playing Lae'zel like 5 times because she's my least favorite. I want to get her out of the way. The farthest I've ever gotten was the last fight before Act 3. That's the farthest I've ever gotten with her. It's very hard to play her because if you try to be accurate to her personality, you'd be dead within 5 minutes because you'd ignore everything and go straight to the death and get killed. Alright, so this one I do have to downgrade. See, now this is the one that keeps disappearing. This is the one that keeps disappearing. I did click it before we started tonight. Now this is the one that you can't upgrade midstream or mid-run, so I'm going to downgrade that one. This damn thing updates every other day. But yeah, this is the extra encounters one that I added, and this is the one that keeps unclicking itself. And this is the one that you can't upgrade in the middle of the stream, so that's why I just downgraded it, and this is the one that updates all the damn time. Alright. I literally have no idea what I've missed in Act 1, because I'm only 37 hours in. I feel like I've done everything. Well, if you keep watching me, you might see some things you didn't do, because when I did this on my Act 3 run, I was trying to be a completionist for the most part, and it took me 60 hours to get to the start of Act 2. Then again, I do talk to people a lot, but still. And also I have the party limit mod, which means there's more people in a fight. So that could be why it took a little longer, but I mean, I could give you the rundown of everything in Act 1, because I've been playing it since freaking December 2020. But yeah. As well, and asked it to help me figure out what I missed. I essentially just said, bitch, go to Act 2. Oh my goodness. That's odd. My chat GPT is always helping me dissect Astarian's character for like hours on end. It's kind of amusing. Let's go, game. Oh, 83%. No, I mean, the order I usually do stuff. If you watch me, I mean, you've been watching pretty much this run, this chat voting run, from the beginning, I think. Although, this is going to be an effed up version of Act 1. Because, you know, chat has voted for everything to die. So, I'm going to miss a bit of Act 1. But, alright, Astarian, do you still have your makeup on, my bud? Okay, he still has his makeup on, everybody. Quick, take a screen cap. He still has his makeup on. Okay. The previous one was also pretty messed up. Because of turn moments being broken. Yeah, well, this one, everything's pretty much broken. The Grove's dead. Lae'zel got exiled. And because the Grove's dead, it locks you out of Karlach. So yeah, we're pretty much going to be stuck with these people forever. There's other companions, but you don't get them till way later, and I'm sure that, you know, people will be annoying.
Never a dull moment.
But yeah, I'm honestly convinced, I've said this before, but I'm honestly convinced that the only reason people are voting the way they're voting is because they want to make me hate this game so much that I'll stream something else. But you know what, guys? If I was streaming something I didn't want to play, I'd hate it. So I'd rather stream something I want to play. So if you're just trying to ruin the game for me, so I'll stream something else, that's really not going to work, because I have to be in the mood to play something in order to stream it. Thank you. But anyway, okay, we met an eccentric old lady in the Emerald Grove. She's confident she can remove our parasites and invited us to her tea house. I'm just getting you all caught up. Let's see. Why is Karlach locked behind the Grove stuff? Well, here's the thing. There's a couple reasons. The main one is that if you get Dammon killed, you're basically sentencing Karlach to death. Even if you didn't directly kill him, if you get him killed, you are sentencing Karlach to death. Because she needs Dammon to stay alive. And Dammon is dead in this run. That is the main thing. Now, we did technically let the tieflings, quote-unquote, win because we killed the druids and there were still a dozen or so tieflings alive. So the tieflings technically have the grove now. They technically own the grove now. But the damning thing is kind of a... Now, another way it kind of works out sometimes is if the tieflings lose that fight and they all die, then she's just freaking pissed as hell that you got all her fellow tieflings killed. So she won't even join you. She says something along the lines of, "You're the monster who destroyed the grove, get away from me before I take you out." Something like that. So there's two ways that killing the grove locks out Karlach. Even if the tieflings win, if Damon dies, she's screwed. If the tieflings don't win, she will hate you and not join you. Now, I'm not sure what's going to happen this time. She might talk to us because the tieflings did win, but with Damon dead, she's still pretty much screwed. So it's kind of hard to say. That's why I kept telling people, please do not make me attack Kaga. Please do not do this, and they did it anyway. It's insane how much Larian mapped out this game, I know, really. Alright, so here's the other quest. Helson's research suggests that the parasite is connected to a goblin camp located in an old temple of Selûne. You really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. They're talking about the squirrel, man. The squirrel. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forget about it. But you want to know, don't you? And then, if the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we'll need to deal with the goblins. Zevlor thinks someone was organizing. We should investigate the camp. I'm guessing Lotan's probably dead. Then we spoke to Shadowheart about the pain their mysterious wound inflicts on her. She pleaded ignorance, though she may be withholding something. What? She's lying and being shady? Good thing she's not as evil as Astarion, huh? Lol. We recruited Will, a monster hunter knows the Blade of Frontiers. Yeah, blah. And nothing for Astarion, of course. And nothing for Will or Gel yet. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work out. Okay, so we just did this completely pointless cave, right? Okay. I don't even remember what was going on in this run, honestly. But I suppose we can look at approvals, right? Since these are the companions we're going to be stuck with forever now. Alright, Will's at 7. Shadowheart's at 25? Question mark? Gel's at 16. Starion has to be at least at 21 to trigger the romance, and he already insulted me, which he's never done once in 5 years until this run. And he's at 19. Okay. Find the dead piggy yet? I don't think so. Yeah, because we're just like right before it right now. Let me get a drink because I can already feel my throat starting to be annoying. As usual. Now, do I have Starion's auto loot thing on? I don't remember if I do, because I turn it off if he doesn't have his supply things. Okay, he does have a supply thing, so his auto loot's probably on. Okay, yeah, my auto loot's on.
What a day.
His is on.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't have two people with auto loot, but since he's often sent ahead, I have it set that way. Guess we can give one of these to Will, eh? Jeez. My throat hates me. But yeah, the horrible renovations were kind of done. Well, they were here from 9 to 1:45. And they were supposed to stay and do other stuff, but my housemate decides to do one of those things themselves. But we still need to finish one more thing,
Very well.
which I think my housemate's going to do tomorrow. So right now, the floors are done, but the bathroom sink is still not fixed. But, oh well. Hopefully it won't be as annoying as when they were ripping up floors and putting down new floors today. So, hopefully that part's done. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I honestly didn't know if I was going to be streaming it all tonight because I didn't know how long they were going to be here and doing crap.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Hey, Party Banner makes sense now that we have early access
Merely
scenes restored.
that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
See, now, if you heard that party banter before, you're probably like, what the hell are these two talking about? But the only way that party banter makes sense is if you have the early access scenes restored. Because now, when you meet him, Gel doesn't say a word to Shadowheart. But the whole way through early access, he'd hit on her and talk about, you have interesting company, a woman with shadows for eyes. And they took that out, but they still had left the party banter in, which probably made absolutely no sense to people that didn't play early access. But now that the early access scenes are restored in this run, it makes sense because he says that again. But anyhow.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay. You just finished the Geth Yankee Crush, and holy shit, Lae'zel, so pissed. I mean, Lae'zel really only has 2 modes. Pissed off and annoyed. Those are really the only 2 modes she's got. But I guess we don't have to worry about that in this run because the chat voted to exile Lae'zel. What mod do you use to change your party character's appearances? It's called Appearance Edit Enhanced. And you have to also add the origin file as well as the main file in order for it to work on companions. But yeah, it's Appearance Edit Enhanced. You have to add the origin file and they have to be at the very bottom of your load order. And it gives you this funky little thing. And then you click this and target whoever you want to change the appearance of. It usually works better if you do it on that actual character. But yeah, that's what that is. I don't think it's in the in-game one. I got it on Nexus. I don't think it's in the in-game mod manager. But you have to put it at the very end of the load order anyway, so you probably need to install it through bg3 mod manager, because if you install it through the in-game mod manager, it just puts it wherever the hell it wants. And if you install it through bg3 mod manager, then you can put it where it needs to be. And that particular one has to be at the bottom, and the origin one has to be below the main one. I mean, I could show you my load order if you really want to see, but I've been messing with it so much, I don't even know if it's even right anymore. But yeah, I can show you. Hold on a second. Let me call it up to show you where all my mods are. Hold on. I mean, not that I'm like postponing the torture or anything. What are you talking about? I wouldn't do a thing like that. Okay, bg3 mod manager. And it always tells me I have a missing file every time I call it up. It's weird. Because everything works fine. Alright. Let me show you my particular load order, which I think is right at the moment. But here we go. This is the load order that I have. Take screen caps if you want or something, but I mean, that's just the first 30. This one, I don't know why it shows up as just name. That's Doc's narration for Spawn Astarion. Basically, they cut out some lines that the narrator used to say at the very end of the game, and this puts them back in. Again, this thing is... Geez, why are they putting things are moving around again? But those are mods I don't usually use on stream, so I'll just have to fix it later. I have a few dice skin, just a few. This is the load order right now, guys. Now here's the one you were asking me about. Appearance Edit Enhanced. And again, they put them out of damn order. See, look at this. It put them out of order, so I'm going to have to fix that anyway. But I'm not going to do it right now. Although I don't know if I want to mess with it, because honestly, right now the makeup is working. So I don't want to mess with it right now. Don't want to mess it up again. Alright. So let's continue on our ways, guys. Continue with the torture. Alright, let's go trigger the pig. Because I don't think I've gotten any Dark Urge scenes at camp either.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Okay. Anyway, see, Shadowheart says, like, jabs like that, but it's not, like, downright insulting the way it is when Will says stuff to him, or Lae'zel, or Minthara. Here to pig. Here to pig. Now, this is usually what triggers Fight
Strange.
Night.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
This is bugging me now that my
Who
mod,
cares about some pig?
my mods are out of
It's
order.
dead. Let's go.
I don't know. It's annoying though. But you have to click on it to get more dialogue with him. Even though we already looted it.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Yay, so you're making
Come
one.
on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Alright, so are we examining or leaving? It doesn't really matter. All you have to do is see the pig to trigger the bite night. Okay, 15. Oh yeah, I have +3 for medicine. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I think I need to dye my gloves again, guys. These are important things. 8, 7, 6, jeez, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we examine the boar's corpse. Yes, I had to change my dye again. I got a silly nat 1. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of silly nat 1s, I brought it into existence. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but I might as well since I got 5 inspo. One and then 19. Couldn't we just have added those two together? Made things easier?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few
See, it
hours
doesn't look
dead.
as weird
Examining
there.
the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
I don't know. Are you dead enough for me? I mean, what? Okay, I got... Oh, you know I'd prefer not to do number 2, but I got +4 for that, and I have +4 for that. Is it dead enough for you? 15, 14, 13. Yeah, I don't really want to pick 2. 12. I don't think it gives you disapproval, but still. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we don't want his line about vampires. 2, 1. Let's go. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know what I think of these gloves. Yeah, I guess I'll dye them. Meh. Look at this. I've been on for how long? 20 minutes and I'm already into Fashion Gate 3. Like that would ever happen on my stream. Come on. But hey, we could all just get Negate. Because Twitch apparently won't say shit about it. Okay. Alright. 14. Benthos version 3. Meh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Character yelling in all caps before. That's a barbarian thing. What's a good idea? Getting naked? I mean, obviously Twitch don't care. Ugh, I hate that dye, but sure, we'll use it just so we can get rid of it. Prove how horrible it is. Yep, that's atrocious. It's god awful. It must be burnt with fire. Yes, let's have our gloves the color of urine. That sounds great. What? Okay, Abscinder I think is like brownish orange. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting rid of some of these dyes I'm not gonna use, right? Ugh, ugh, ugh. $25. Oh, that's a gothic one. Black and purple. Huh? Excuse me? Where's the black or the purple? Alright, so it's one of those dyes, is it? Alright, time to get out the big guns. The dye that works on everything. No, not that one. This one. Much better. Thank you. Oh, jeez. But yeah, that dye that overrides all that bullshit, that's from the Basket Full of Equipment mod. It's a very old mod, but it still is like 95, 96% functional. There's a couple of outfits that don't work, but it's got like 700, 800, 900 outfits in it, and they're all considered clothing, and they all level up with you. So it's a really, really good mod. It's the only armor mod I ever had in my game for all of early access. Alright. That's better though. I know. Exactly what I wanted. Alright. Let's move on. Okay. I need
How delicious.
that hair, man. That hair on Shadowheart. I need a firebolt. Get rid of this annoyance.
Where am I?
Alright, one more
What's
save
going
because it's
on?
been 3 minutes. Because why not? Okay.
Light on my feet. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Shite indeed. That's this whole run. Shite.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
All right. So, I've got 3 for medicine, 1 for wisdom. 15, 14, 13. It's bugging me knowing that my load stuff is out of order now, but things seems to be working. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, if you were here at the end of my last stream, my internet decided to quit working about half an hour before I was going to stop. So let's hope that doesn't happen again for the 3rd time this week. Because literally until this week, that only happened like one other time, and that I think they were doing maintenance. I don't think this is going to matter, honestly. And that's actually Spectrum or something. But yeah, the only time it was ever down before was when they did maintenance, and then it went down twice this week, and I'm pissed off. I know.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and
My God,
I wasn't thinking.
I've got a bit of a cold, I
A
think.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah. Weather's been kind of shit here too. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Finish sentence, dude.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
See, I really want to fix my load order now. But that leads to two different problems. Either I fix it and restart the game and then it risks messing that up. Or I fix it and when I do reload the game, eventually it's going to mess it all up. It just bugs me. Alright. So 6 is leave. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Pause this point right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You want me to redo your vote? I mean, that actually, I was voting on somebody else's stream. They weren't putting up votes for everything, but a couple. And my first one didn't go through at all. It's weird. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I guess we'll just go with this one, since that's the one apparently the votey thing wanted to pick. I don't know. Explain this
What?
Absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I mean, can try to pick it again. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna change my load order, but I don't think I'm gonna restart the game quite yet. But I'm gonna change my load order, because it's gonna just bug me to no end. I'm just gonna save it, but not export it to the game, because you kind of have to be out of the game. Oh, we got another vote. Don't mind me. I'm fixing my load order because it's being weird. See, once again, it just told me that more makeup and tattoos is missing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because obviously you saw it checked when I started the game, guys. It was there. Now this is supposed to be below this. I know you guys can't see right now. But I'm trying to fix this shit because it's just weird. I don't know why it changed my load order from what I had. Now I can't find the one that I needed to move. I'm looking at my load order stuff while you guys can vote. And I see that somebody else is voting. Yeah, I'm not going to restart yet. I just want to fix it since I saw that it was out of place. Now I can't find the damn thing. Yeah, there was one that I wanted to move. Well, two. I already moved the one. Enjoy your extra long voting, guys, while I play with my load order. It's so weird, I don't even see it now. I saw it when I called it up on the screen earlier. There was one other thing that was out of place. And now I don't see it. Now what do you mean I could probably find things easier if I didn't have 207 mods? What are you talking about? I found it finally, guys. I'm kind of afraid to move this, though, to tell you the truth, because right now the makeup is working, and it just gave me another weird-ass message saying it wasn't working. Or it wasn't loaded, or some nonsense. Okay, this is my stream with no Rise of the Gold members. Yeah, okay. Now this might break the game, so let me save. I'm not going to export it, I'm just going to save. I'm going to save the order now that I fixed it. I'm not going to export it yet because I don't want to have to restart the game, guys. But we'll save it. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't F up again. Yeah, there's 2 mods that it moved when I was looking at load order, and I'm like, why? Why for? I'll close that now, though. I don't want extra stuff running. Actually, I still have Chrome on. Oops, my bad. Alright, anyway, so we got 2 votes now. Crude summary, more learn over faith, or what happened to your brother exactly? I mean, I'm fine with either of those. Guess just to jab the little brainwashed minions. A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Watch streak reached. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat because I was messing with my load order. Oh, jeez. Maybe. Knew it. I'm surprised you're back, Heim, considering your girl is pretty much toast in this run. So I'm glad you came back. Might as well keep it the same since it seems working. I saved it. I didn't actually reload. Watch streak. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Yay. Ooh, streaking. Well, you know what? I was actually talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream. But short summary is I know someone who has done 3 Baldur's Gate 3 streams in a row with their main characters and all their companions completely negate the entire time, and Twitch has not said a damn word about it. So, yeah, that's interesting. And I was here playing it safe for the last few years. Silly me. 15, 14. Toasty luck. I usually try to knock her out, at least lately, because I want all my companions, and especially now, considering Lae'zel's been locked out and Karlach's probably locked out now. The thing is, though, it's like Twitch doesn't care about the actual in-game nudity. And plus, I said this earlier, if actual real-life people can be naked on stream, they shouldn't say a damn word about in-game characters, right? Because that would be just a tad hypocritical. But anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one.
Damn oil bears.
We managed to drag him away,
Are they as bad as the gasoline bears?
The beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Oil bears. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Does who win which battle? 6, 5. Oh, this one? They usually won't attack unless you go in there. Because they just stand there waiting for you. Anyway, 4, 3, the oil bear. 2, 1. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Bye-bye.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Oh, look.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Early access scenes restored. They all have something to say. I think one person has something to say in the current version of the game, but in this case, they're all having something to say. Unless it's just the group conversation about mind control, but yeah, we did use the mind control, so it might just be the group conversation about mind control. I guess we'll click and find out, eh? I'm just trying to figure out
A question for our master monster hunter.
what part of the UK this accent's from.
How would
figure it
you
out?
approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious.
Just curious. Alright.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others?
Yeah, it's the group convo.
How very interesting.
Influence, yes.
Shut up, Gil.
But for better or worse.
You're my second favorite.
Until
I just
we
told you
know,
to shut up.
I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Gale or Astarion? No, Astarion. But, Gale. I think Astarion's quite pretty. But, yeah, I did make Gale a bit prettier. A bit prettier. Gale is my second favorite, after all. And Gale, your gloves don't match. We gotta do something about that, dude. Alright, 15, 14. Fashion Gate 3. Pretty boy Gale. I mean, he's got to be pretty if a goddess banged him, right? I'm just trying to make it make sense. I actually do like Gale, but I've said this before. It's not actually their looks that is my favorite thing about these characters. It's their personality and their stories and, well, and their voices. But yeah, I'd say my favorite thing about Astarion is probably his voice / story / character, then his looks. Anyway, and Gale already had kind of long hair, and you know me and my long hair fetish. But all right, and boy, pretty Gale's more stoner pretty. Beard, yes, I got rid of the beard. I want to lure accurate Gale in terms of his power. Well, he was supposedly an archmage. I'm guessing that means he was level 12, and then Tadpole knocked him down to level 1, or something like that. But the lore accurate thing, oh, you mean, like, why he lost his power? Well, it's kind of implied that the reason he lost his power is because of the orb. It, like, he absorbed it, and there's actually a line later, this isn't too much of a spoiler, there's a line later where somebody says to him, it's amazing that all it did was take away your powers. It should have killed you. So yeah, that's the lore accurate version of what happened. The orb basically took away all his powers, but it should have killed him. But anyway, yeah. Hey, I think this is enough for the romance, guys. Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Good. Now can you never ever insult me again, because you only ever insulted me once in 5 years in this run? And never ever before? Alright, so I think that's actually high enough to get the romance trigger. I figured that's why I just meant I wish there was a mod that just made lore accurately strong from the get-go. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess the thing is, there in the story, him and Will actually talk about how the tadpole made them weaker, because he has lines saying that he used to have all these other powers that he doesn't have anymore, and then he's got that line that somebody else says to him about the orb took his powers, but it should have killed him. And interestingly, it took away all this one's weaknesses and actually made him stronger. Interesting. All right, so I think I just saved, but I'm going to save again, guys, because, you know, that's what we do here. But I also want to fix Gale's gloves, because they're kind of annoying me.
Is not around. So might as well.
I don't think... See, like, right here you can barely see the purple on them, but in the cutscenes they look purple. Like the purple around here. But I don't think that those gloves are actually dyeable, oddly enough, even if the super duper dyes that I have, like the one I used on my gloves. I don't think that works on these ones. Works on most everything, but for some reason it doesn't work on these ones. Dye, cloth, steel, metal. Okay, excuse me, that's not black. Okay, there, that worked. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And I'm hearing is this parasite is just a rebalancing patch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
All right.
interesting times.
I know I just saved, but we fixed Gel's gloves, so I'm going to save again. Because that's important. Now, is this going to be the thing about what we just did, or is this going to be the... You know, I'm beginning to like the whole package. Considering I think he's now 21.
So,
Okay.
we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a Mind Flayer worm in his skull.
Okay, guys, come on. Come on. We know how Astarion thinks, and for good reason. The tadpole's the only reason he has free will again and is no longer a slave. And of course he wants power to take out Cazador. We know how he thinks by now, guys. Let's be good. I don't know if these give us approval or disapproval. I don't think they do. Most of them say, but if it's an early access scene, it doesn't say. Now, I don't think this is an early access scene. But 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've actually got 2 people who are not being Chaos Gremlins. How long is that going to last? His siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful.
Indeed. Until we transform into floating, slimy monsters. I imagine it'll be downhill after that.
At least he knows. At least he admits that. See? He's not completely oblivious. He just, you know, he's got very good reasons for not wanting to get rid of the worm and wanting more power. Alright, Gelsy Gel. Dear pretty Gel.
I have to say, it's one thing to have a parasite in your head. Quite another not to know it's there. What's more, these people weren't on the Nautiloid with us. Just how many mind flayers are at work
Thanks
in
for the
these
recap, my
parts?
dude. Sorry, I was coughing. I just hate muting when I cough, even though I know I should, because I'm always afraid that I'm going to forget to unmute, or else I'm just going to wear out my mute and unmute switch. No, it just suck. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The real question is, how does this all link to their belief in this absolute?
Mind flayers excel at mind games. To enthrall completely is their bread and butter. What if they had perfected their craft by convincing their subjects they're not thralls at all, but that they have free will? That the commandments they experience are the will of a benevolent god? How terrifying a level of perfection that would be.
Oh, what, we don't have Lae'zel here to make her little mind flayer comments? Odd. Okay, Shay.
That tadpole wasted no time in abandoning its host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, tonight my throat's not just itchy, it's sore too, which kind of is annoying. Anyway, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I was coughing again. Oh my god, my throat is not going to make it to the end of the stream. These things live on even if we don't. All the more reason to find a cure.
Indeed. Once mine's out, I'm going to drop it in a lit brazier and watch it sizzle.
Okay then. Shadowheart. Pyromaniac. Confirmed. Alright, speaking of pyro, could you get rid of these,
What now?
these for me, buddy? I mean, yeah, Gal and Shadowheart can do it too, but, you know.
All is ash and meat.
Should I dare to look at approvals? I think Astarion should be at 21 now, which is what you need for the romance, I believe. Will's at 7, Shadowheart's at 25, Gel's at 16. Dun dun dun, drum roll please. 21 medium! That should be enough for the romance. And this is where the last Chatocracy run died, because they didn't have the Astarion romance protection roll, which we do have now. So, you know.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys
God.
before you, to be
Dark
played
urge.
with and
Behave yourself.
discarded when you tire. But this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yay, you guys got me to medium approval with Astarion before any Chaos Gremlins showed up. But I can and will veto it if they try to do the same thing they did last time. That's why the Astarion romance protection rule exists. Okay. Let me readjust my headset too, because it's annoying. Alright, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tadpole is trying to resist, or trying to influence you. Resist. Oh. Well, okay. That's a bad. I don't know, guys. They're both kind of. Even though that vote was late, I guess we'll say, let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole, because I'm not sure whether it makes any difference about whether or not you get the worm, but this one might have more of a chance of getting you the worm. I think it usually runs off, but we'll see. Or slithers off. So we'll try this one. Let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole. Yummy. Nom nom nom. Okay, did I actually get the worm? Find a core. A core. Alright, let's see. Oh, I did get it. Interesting. She stops it. She might have a little pouch on her belt or something. Okay, anyway. I mean, technically, that might work. I don't know. Anyway, that's some cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us. And we use the power of parasite to exert influence behind ourselves. How far does this power go? Well, I mean, maybe. You can't really see because of the cloak, but it's possible. She could have just shoved it under her belt. Worms are kind of squishy. I don't know. Alright. We don't ask anymore. We don't ask anymore. But what did we grab? Starian, what did you do with that shield, buddy? I got me a worm. Yay. That's it, though. Is it time to go into another completely pointless cave? That'll be cool. Could be. I mean, I am very tempted to click on a star and see if it triggers already. I mean, I'm still a little bit pissed off that he insulted me for the first time in 5 years earlier in this run. I mean, I've been playing for 5 years and he's always in my party. And that's the first time he ever insulted me. Have I won your approval back, sir?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Maybe it does need to be 22. Interesting. No, we weren't voting on that because I organized my party in the morning. We know this drill by now, guys. Alright.
My way.
Pointless cave time. I mean, there's loot in it, so there's that. Some loot. Some loot that Shadowheart will love, honestly. Let's go over here first. Make sure we got all the loots. So I think I figured it out. When auto loot lights up green, it's me looting it. And my auto loot also pops up things like trapped, locked, story item not collected. But when it lights up white, it's his auto loot grabbing it.
Intestines throb.
Calm
Blood
down.
whispers.
Calm you ass down. Jesus, girl. Actually, how much money we got? 1184. Might be able to get one more upgrade. But we still got some stuff to sell. Alright. I'm gonna try to be a completionist for you, Jim. I'm gonna try, but you know, half of this run is already destroyed, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Because you were saying you were having trouble figuring out what you missed in Act 1, right?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
But I mean, this is kind of a hard run to do that in, considering half of Act 1 has been wiped out now. Oh. We missed party banter. Don't know when or how, but Astarian said, I'm enjoying our walks together, aren't you, Gail? And Gail said, sure, in silence. Darling, honey, sweetie, Astarian baby, I will talk to you all you want, dear. I could listen to you read cereal boxes for hours. I'd be fine with that. Okay. Gee, Astarian's just grabbing everything. Yeah, because they're all lighting up white. That's usually his. Jeez. We just tried to fool Shadowheart without even knowing we were trying to.
A Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Yeah. Alright. Would anybody else care to fill that Arcana check? Go! Gal.
A magical seal.
Oh, never mind. The rogue
No,
got
not
it.
picking that.
The rogue got it. Not the wizard. The rogue. Okay.
A prayer to dear old Selûne. Adorable.
Okay, so the rogue just was the only one that passed the religion check and the Arcana check. The vampire rogue is the only... The vampire rogue is the only one that passed Arcana and religion. Let's sit with that for a second, shall we? Okay. Just does it all. Oh, if only. I mean, what? Okay, sorry. Let's move on. Let's move on. Well, yeah, but those weren't history checks. Those were Arcana and Religion. I'm used to him passing history checks. You know, for obvious
At
reasons.
least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Alright, sorry, it looks like you were grabbing everything instead of me. Well, I guess I grabbed a few things. He's the one that got the prayer. I mean, doesn't really matter who has this, though. Honestly, if you've played VTM, you know that vampires reading thoughts is not exactly a strange idea. Do we need to read about Shar and Selena? I don't think so. There you go, guys. They are sisters. They didn't like each other much. Yeah, same. That too. One invented the moon, one invented the sun. No, one's the moon and one's light and dark. Some that crap. You know, Selena and Shar. That stuff. Okay. I've read them all. You know that. I've been playing early access for 5 years, guys. Hey, I got something for you, Shadowheart. You want it? Lol. What the bloody hell is that? Mind shard. It's a necklace. Dealing psychic damage once per turn, you inflict read on the target for 2 turns, allowing you to hit it more accurately. I mean, I guess Will's got Vicious Mockery. So do I, though. Honestly, I'm probably going to use Vicious Mockery more than Rage. I know, it's terrible. But, Will, do you have a necklace on my body here? Yeah, you've got that one on. I'm honestly probably going to use Vicious Mockery more. Especially when it levels up. I think it levels up, right? Maybe. I don't know. Most cantrips do. But I very rarely rage, man. I very rarely rage. I would say we'll save that for Karlach, but yeah, it's this run. I know, Haim, I'm sorry. I feel your pain, dude. I seriously do. Alright. Let's also look at potions, because I've got a few extras. Why is that marked off? Stop that. Behave. I guess... yeah. We've all got at least 5. It's good. Alright. I think we good. I think we good. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to read this. I mean, we already looted it, so we don't really have to read it. Where the hell did it go, even? Oh, I do have 2 worms.
Just an old prayer.
Toasty leg, why? Also, have you been there where she's recruited? I'm not there yet, no. We literally just left the grove.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it.
Really,
if
Shadowheart?
possible.
We already looted it, my babe. We already looted it. Let's not pick 3, guys. I mean, he's at 21 right now, but let's not push our luck. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah, we just left the grove, so we haven't got there yet, Haim. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I usually like approaching her by climbing down over by the gnomes, because every time I try to jump across by Scratch, everybody gets silly about jumping. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Methinks thou doth protest too much, Shadowheart. Alright, I have 1 in insight, 4 in intimidation, 4 in persuasion. Let's not pick 4. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And by the way, if you're wondering what that thing on my necklace was that said read, I got that exact same item when I was doing my run off stream, and it basically gives you advantage on attacks. Alright, why do you care so much, dear? Okay, I need to switch dice because these ones are defective. They gave me a nat 1. So bye, Cranum dice. Let's go with Ceristoles. Some of these names, man. Holy 15. Yeah, well, I got 5 inspo. Might as well use one. Oh my god. Seriously, game? Now, I'm going to very well need these inspos if a Dark Urge scene triggers. I mean, I think the only one that really need help with is, one that's later. But 40 times in a row, I know. Alright, we'll just piss off Shadowheart, it's fine.
Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all.
Have a limit on the inspiration? No. I have inspirations uncapped. We just haven't gotten very far yet. Alright. I have 1 for wisdom, 4 for intim, 4 for persuasion, interestingly. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, because you know nothing spells trouble like the Moon Maiden. You hear all about the horrible things she's done. I mean, it's not like she does really sweet, wonderful things like the shadow curse that murders everybody in the place. That's definitely not her thing. She definitely is way worse than, you know, doing a shadow curse that kills everybody in the entire place. Way, way worse. Yeah, Moon Maiden, way worse. Jeez. Okay, anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because we have enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all. I'm pretty sure she gets pissy if you fail a wisdom save with her. What exactly am I saying good to anyway? You should have it, leave it, or even destroy it, but why? Rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. Worst, who knows, could be cursed. Do not trifle with the Moon Witch or her trinkets, only trouble will follow. Why do you care so much? Because we have enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all. I guess we'll just go with this one. Good. Very, very, very verbose I am today. Oh. A little better than those last couple rolls, eh?
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Well, duh, that's what I was gonna do. Didn't you see me mark it off as wares?
It hurts.
Whoops, she got spanked by Shar. But we definitely don't want to trifle with the Moon Witch. Shar's much cooler. Right? Right? Lol, lol, and lol. I know, I guess so. I'm feeling feisty. Feisty, apparently. Honestly, I'm surprised my persuasion roll would have been that high. Astarian moaning. Not that I immediately notice things like that. Gal, get your booty up here. Marigar, you can fly. Why are you... Just... why? Let's move on.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Holy water? No. No holy water, thank you. Alright. Interestingly, Astarian actually gets annoyed if you kill the baby owlbear. You don't get disapproval, but he gets annoyed about it.
Its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Shoot, I didn't have my speaky with animals on. Whoopsies. Whatever. I got 1 for animal handling, 1 for wisdom, 2 for performance. Okay. keep stopping to cough, man. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We're getting lots of ties tonight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't give you disapproval, but he makes a comment about, you know, not happy that you kill the baby bear. The baby bear. All right, I got 1 for that and 2 for that. I guess we'll go with the one I'm better at. Roar, roar. I'm definitely being a barbarian today, apparently. They're all 15s. Jeez. Okay then.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Okay then. Now I think we can kind of get close to it. I'm not sure if we actually looted this stuff or not yet, because auto loot has a strange range on it. Okay, there we go. It looted that. So it pretty much loots everything except the owlbear egg. Alright, you guys have fun storming the owlbear. Or sorry, oil bear. Have fun with that, guys. Bye-bye. Hey, I'm just leaving food for the baby owlbear. What? I didn't say anything.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious.
Can't.
This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
You have a sniff, I know, really. You know, it's just funny that I believe, I don't know if it was you, Jim, or if it was somebody else, might have been Haim, I don't know, but when I was streaming last and they said that Astarian's such a diva, it's just so funny because, like, moments like that where he's being a diva, it makes it just painfully obvious that everything you see in Act 1 with Astarian is a complete act. Because if you know his history, you know that he's the farthest thing from a diva. He basically was the opposite of a diva for the last 200 years. So now he's basically just putting on quite the show. It's like if you believe it hard enough, other people will believe it too. But yeah, all of Act 1 Astarian is a complete act. And it just becomes just painfully obvious when you get to know more about his story that it's all just an act.
Progress.
See, now we could go up here, but people always act stupid about jumping across up here. Tifa and don't like him. Not seen the stats. No, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's like I've heard that, you know, he's the most popular male companion, but then I see so many people, like, just tossing around Astarian hate that just kind of makes it hard to believe. When you hear that he's the most popular companion, and then you see all the people, like, hating on him. So it's kind of like, which is true here? I know Gel's the most romanced one, but that's because he's way easier to romance.
I heard you with Lae'zel.
What?
Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her.
Excuse me?
Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
I mean, what? Okay, I'm very confused now, guys. We never recruited Lae'zel. We exiled her before we ever even met Will. So how exactly did you hear Will and Lae'zel? Did, like, Will wander out of the grove for a minute?
Quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only
To bang Lae'zel? Or not
Seize
bang
the
her?
day, I
Just let's
say.
talk to her. Okay.
More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
That's more party banter that probably wouldn't have made sense if you didn't have early access. But yeah, their party banter's a bit confused. Yeah, when Lae'zel, we got Lae'zel out of the cage, and then...
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same.
All the party banter.
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Okay. It's Party Banter Fest, which is fine with me because I love Party Banter, but still. First of all, that Shadowheart and Will Party Banter made absolutely no sense because we sent Lae'zel away before we even got to the Grove, which was where Will was. But yeah, we got Lae'zel out of the cage.
You're an impressive fighter,
God,
Gale.
guys.
You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Oh, sick burn, gal, sick burn. You go. Okay, so, anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying, but yeah, we let Lae'zel out of the cage and then sent the tieflings away and then left her there before we ever even met
I saw
Will.
you training those
Oh my
children.
god.
You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
Okay.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Uh-huh. Alright. So yeah, and they say Astarion talks too much. It's only been these three talking the whole time. But, yeah. So, I don't know, that made no sense. And also, her talking about Gale complimenting her would make no sense if you didn't have early access. What? Where are we going?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Okay, so what we're seeing here is Will was just trying to flirt with Shadowheart. Gale flirted with her when we first met, and now she's inquiring about Astarion's love life. Really now? Really now? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do some speaky with animal things. Alright. Doggo? Talk.
What's up for discussion?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Alright. Okay, so we got some people that are such chaos gremlins they want to leave Scratch. I mean, whatever. We already have destroyed most of Act 1, so, you know. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yep, the Chaos Gremlin's here. 5, 4. Jim, Heim, I hope you guys are still voting. We got a Chaos Gremlin amidst us. Anyway, 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Yes, I was the tiebreaker. We already destroyed almost all of Act 1. I don't feel like destroying any more if I can help it. 5 for that. 4 for that. 4 for that. Straight phone for a bit so I can't vote. No! The Chaos Gremlin's here, though. They're trying to make us leave Scratch now. Because leaving Lae'zel and locking Karlach out of the game wasn't bad enough. Now they're trying to make us leave Scratch, too. I know. Jim and Hein, you're the only ones that are keeping this thing from going completely off the rails. I mean, it's already pretty freaking far off the rails. Grove is dead. Lae'zel's exiled. Grove dead equals Karlach dead. So, you know. And now the Chaos Gremlin's here to make us leave the doggo, too. That's it. Oh, gosh. Alright, anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. But yeah, my theory is that the Chaos Gremlin is just trying to make me hate this game so much that I'll stream something else. But I'm not going to stream something else unless I'm in the mood to play something else. So that's flawed logic. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it looks like we got one vote for perception and then a chat vote for perception as well. So, period is color. Yeah, it's really hard to see chat votes though because of the delay, so I might not see it is the problem when you vote in chat. Because there's a delay, so it kind of F's it up. Oh, come the hell on. Game, seriously. Another nat 1. Now, honestly, I don't think it matters if you fail this one, because it does send you back, it looks like.
What are you doing? Get back!
Calm down, dog. Alright. So, are we going to try to intimidate the dog? I've got a 4 for that. Or I can try to persuade the dog. I've got a 4 for that as well. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. You're voting for persuasion, Jim? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, according to vote, and chat vote, we're going with I'm not an enemy, I promise. And I gotta switch my die because this one sucks too. If you give me a nat 1, you get fired, guys. That's the way it works in die land. Rivality? Okay. Geez, 15. Okay. A little better than that last roll.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Okay. Now, I don't think any of these matter. Because I think if you meet him, he'll come to your camp, but I'm really not sure because I usually don't hit leave, so I'm not positive. 15, 14. So Jim's voting for 1. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And by the way, guys, if my stream suddenly stops, it's because my internet has died twice already this week while I was streaming. So if that happens again, that's probably what happened. Alright, I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Okay. Is the Chaos Gremlin still here? I think this makes him go aggro. I'm not sure though, because I usually don't do it unless I'm doing a stupid RNG run and forced to. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So you're voting for what's your name? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Alright. Again, I think 3 might aggro the dog, but I'm not positive. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Is that another vote for what happened to your friend? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm just checking because of the delay, and there's 3 ones in a row, so so I just want to make sure what you're voting for. All right, 3, 2, and 1. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Jeez, these so many chances to aggro this damn dog. God. Because I think that's what it does if you do that. Either it aggroes him or he just won't join you if you pick that one. I don't know, I think it's one of those two. Which I only know from when I attempted to do RNG runs. Alright, 15, 14, 13. You're agreeing with the on-screen vote then? Again? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
I don't know, guys. After hearing about that other streamer, I'm thinking all my characters are overdressed. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. You know what could help? Not to make this harder, because I understand that being on phone is a pain. What could help, just to make sure I know what you're voting for, is you can be like, 1, follow. Like, put in like a word or two from the choice you're picking, just so I know that it's this question and it's not a delay thing. But okay, anyway. 8, 7, 6. I mean, only if it's easy for you, because I know I hate typing on the phone, but I guess you could always do speech to text as well. 3, 2, 1. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright, now we got this. Yay, we saved the doggo. Did the Chaos Gremlin leave? My gosh, my throat dying on me. Alright, now this is a longsword, finesse, versatile. I think Astarion can use that, but he might have to wait till he's got the dual wielder feat. What does he have on? It's a little bit better. He was using that in my other run for a long time.
What to do?
Alright, this one, when you're attacked in melee, automatically retaliate with gusts of wind. Look, it's the exact same thing I'm already wearing. Okay. They really want me to wear that. And this is, upon dealing damage in melee or necrotic damage to the spell or cantrip, you gain 1 hit point, even if you're undead. But upon taking damage, you additionally... No. And this is, when the wearer chooses to end their rage. Yeah. And then this one, the Gambler's Bet. Place a bet for 2 turns. If you critically miss during this time, gain haste. If the bet loses, gain slow? What the hell? Steadfast Maul. Means a little better than mine. Now this is a longsword. He might not be able to use that properly and still do his sneak attacks until he gets dual wielder. But this is slightly better than mine. And I miss a whole fucking lot because a damn barbarian. I only got 2 levels of barbarian, and boy do I miss a lot when I try to do melee with her. And then this one is Ring of Horrible Vampire Movies. Gain 1 bonus to armor class love secured. Okay. And this one, you target evocation spells cast on... Who casts evocation spells on allies? Whatever this is, it's ugly. Resistance to fire and bonus to saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth. Medium armor. And no, it's ugly. Actually, what are you even wearing, babe?
No time to dally.
That's right, I can wear medium armor too,
Wretched
can't I?
thing.
But
Pull yourself together.
I think I'd rather keep the one I have, even though this one is way higher. Resistance to fire damage and 2 bonus to saving throws, disadvantage on stealth checks. I mean, technically it's better than hers, but my god, it's hideous. It's just hideous. It's hideous, guys. It's hideous. Sorry, okay. It's just a coin. This one, acrobatics +1. You know what? I think I'm gonna be boring and just grab this. Because you always need stupid bludgeoning damage for walls and stuff if you don't happen to have Will with you for his little Eldritch Blasty fun.
Let's move.
Alright. Actually, just check everybody because Starion leads stuff too. Latest. Oh, a short sword, but he's already got a dagger with a little buff on it. Okay. We got a ring too. Who the hell picked up the... Oh. Shadowheart, why'd you pick up my hammer? Alright, a ring. When a foe deals damage to you, you have 15% chance to become invisible for 1 turn? Well, that sounds like a rogue ring. You look at this. Yeah, let's put this on. I got +6, 5 to 16. +6, 6 to 16, okay. Alright, now what rings does the Starion have on?
Careful, I bite.
Promise? Alright, so this is a bonus to range attacks. And this one makes sense for him, considering, but this is such a damn rogue ring. This is such a damn rogue ring. And we can always give him a poison resistance potion to make up for Larion's oversight. So I guess we'll put this on him. Make somebody else slightly poison resistance, because you know that makes sense. Poison resistance. What do you have on, guys? Sunwalker's Gift, Color Spray. She's got Ancient Magical Bond. And when you deal thunder damage to a reverberating creature, become dazed. Unless it succeeds a con. What do you have on? Searing Smite. When you deal acid, cold, fire, light, thunder. How often are you going to be doing spell attacks, Will? But poison resistance is kind of meh. When you can just use potions for it, to tell you the truth. Whatever. I guess we'll just leave them what they have. I guess. We can maybe do a couple upgrades tonight. We got 1200. We'll see. We gotta sell stuff too. We can mostly do the game normal outfits. Too many clothing mods are just buggy. I think pre-20. I don't know. I haven't had much problem with any of my clothing mods. My problem is that I'm just trying to pace myself and not make us super OP from the start, which I could easily do. I could put us all completely in legendary gear right now. I could do that. I've got that stuff in my mod. I could put everybody in full legendary at level 3. But I'm trying to only give us level appropriate stuff that we can afford, just so we're not like super OP the entire time. But anyhow, I really should though, because I see other people streaming and they have like everybody wearing like gorgeous stuff, and I'm just like, I have that gorgeous stuff, I'm just not wearing it right now because I'm trying to like not be overpowered. But I don't know, man. It's like I'm struggling between my fashion gateness and my wanting to actually play fair, they're like at odds with each other. Because I can be super overpowered and super pretty, but I'm trying to, like, you know, make logical steps. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to get Karlach, but we'll at least try. I mean, I seriously don't think it's going to work, and plus, Damon's dead, so it would be kind of pointless, even if we did get her. Gel, are you going to be silly and not jump? Will, too? You have that problem as well? Oh, Gel made it. Shadowheart and Will are just chilling, though. What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you guys doing? What are you doing?
My faith will guide me.
Stop being sillies. We need targets too far. You lie, dear. You lie. Really?
Let's try this way.
Will.
Defender of the people.
Seriously, man. This is why I don't like doing this way, because of this nonsense.
Best foot forward.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen.
Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Jeez.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're right, Heim, but we'll at least check. Since we did, Tiefling's technically won, but Damon's dead.
What's that?
What's what? This thing.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Heim's girl. I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill her. She's probably gonna attack us. Or else chat's gonna vote for us to let Will kill her. One of the two. Depends on if the Chaos Gremlin's still here.
Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay. I know, how bizarre, listening to party banter. It's almost like I like story more than anything else in the game or something. Alright, I'm guessing this is not gonna go well, considering Damon's dead. Half the Tieflings are dead. All the druids are dead. Oh. You know what? This is the place where the romance usually triggers. It's done that multiple times. Should I dare? Should I dare? Alright. If it does trigger, let me just remind you all, any Chaos Gremlins out there, there is an Astarian romance protection rule. If you do anything to endanger my Astarian romance, you will be promptly vetoed. And this particular instance that might be triggering here is exactly why my last chat voting run got deleted. Because I didn't have the Astarian romance protection rule, and even though my approval with him was high enough to get to this scene, chat voted for me to shoot him down, and that's when the campaign was deleted. I tried to go on for a few more episodes after that, but then I found out by looking it up that if you shoot him down, you can never romance him again, no matter what your approval is. So, yeah, that got deleted. Alright. See, here's the other problem, though. We don't know Astarian's secret yet, so we won't get the right version of the romance scene. There's two versions of Astarian's romance scene. There's the you know and the you don't know version. And I really like the you-know version way better. So maybe I'll force myself not to talk to him yet. Because the version when you know is a lot better. And we did just see the piggy. The piglet.
Wonder what it opens.
See? He grabs keys. My character doesn't. Alright, Heim. Do you have your Kleenex nearby? You can cry when we see how this is gonna go. I'll kind of be crying with you because it sucks that we can't get her. Because she's probably gonna be super pissed at us, and even if she's not, she doesn't have Damon to save her. So, you know. Alright then. Oh my goodness, is this where the Chaos Gremlin votes for us to kill Karlach anyway? I mean, she's gonna die anyway because we don't have Damon, but...
Well, well, well.
Yep.
How the Blade of Frontiers has
This
changed.
is what I expected, and...
I thought you hunted devils, Will, not innocents. Were all those people in the Druid's Grove monsters? Or is the only monster you?
Literally all we did was attack
Karlach,
Kalga.
Advocatus Diaboli. I won't be lectured on monsters by Zariel's servant. What happened in the Grove was a horror, one I won't ignore.
Considering all we did was attack
But nor will
Kalga,
I let a devil
I
roam
told
the
people
coast
not to do.
unchallenged.
Please. The only devils here are you lot.
Yeah, I agree. You should at least be able to revive non-companions before you recruit them. Like future companions, if they die before you recruit them, you should be able to revive them. Yeah, I told everybody in chat not to make me attack Kalga, but they wanted to make me attack Kalga anyway. And then she apparently psychically communicated with all the druids from inside that room we were in and had them attack the tieflings. That's apparently how it worked. Because we were in a room with just her and her little dude, and all of a sudden, all the other druids knew about it without saying a thing. I don't know how that worked, but that's what happened. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12. Now, did I say that? No, the druids attacked the tieflings. No, what happened was I told everybody in chat, please don't vote for us to attack Kalga. And they did anyway. And as soon as we attacked Kalga, she apparently psychically told all the other druids to kill the tieflings. Because there's no way they could have known about that. The only people in the room was Kalga and a little short dude. But all of a sudden, as soon as we attacked her, all the druids knew about it and attacked the tieflings. Still don't know how that works, guys. Yeah, I don't know. And plus, we saved the tieflings, or at least some of them. Anyhow, listen, it's all a misunderstanding. We didn't mean for them to die.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Alright. Well, I mean, even if we could persuade her, Damon's dead, man. Okay, 4 for persuasion, 4 for intimidation. Yeah, that's the one I'd pick. Yeah, I usually never have to deal with this particular way it plays out. 15, 14, 13. But yeah, the tieflings didn't attack. The tieflings got attacked by the druids because they magically knew that we attacked Kalga. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. If this could actually get her to join us, that could be worth burning some inspiration points, but Damon's dead. So, even if we do somehow get her, it's not going to really help. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll try. I don't know if it's going to work, though. So some point. I don't know. If Will's wrong about you, prove it. Lay down your weapon and we will too. I don't know if we can speak with the dead on him. I mean, we can try. I don't know if I actually tried it or not. I don't know if we can. But if Will's wrong about you, prove it. Lay down your weapon and we will too. It's only a 10. Interesting. Be funny if Will guided me. I don't know if this is gonna work even if we pass.
You back away first, all right? One false move and you're dead. I've more important
She still
things
might
to
not
do
join
today
us.
than kill a rat.
Even if we don't have to kill her.
Get the fuck out of here. Now. Before I
Yeah.
change my mind. As for the Blade of Frontiers, you fashion yourself a hero, but you lie down with dogs like this. That's just pathetic.
Excuse me? I told everybody in chat not to make me attack Kaga. So yeah, we didn't have to kill her, but she won't join us anyway. Yeah. Yes, that does suck. It sucks a whole lot. I know, I tried. I was hoping. So basically passing the persuasion check is just to keep her alive for a little bit longer. I mean, we can go back to the Grove and see if we can talk to Damon, but I don't think it's going to work. There he is. Okay, I can finally lit the hottie. Probably not, because I mean, logically speaking, she'd probably be dead by the time we can recruit her. So, you know. I mean, sun on a beach. Sun on a beach. Yeah, well, I've got the permanent one.
Don't touch me.
Alright, we'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
Everything is clear.
Oh well, I tried, guys. I tried. I told chat not to do that, and chat was just hating me and decided they wanted to ruin all of Act 1 anyhow. Normally I'd talk to him, but I kind of want to wait till bite night because I do not want... You may never hear this sentence again. I do not want to trigger Astarian's love scene until we get bite night, because there's 2 different versions of Astarian's love scene, and the vampire one is way better. What? Vampire? Who said something about vampire? I don't know. Guess we'll run through, see if we can loot anything else. I think we pretty much got all this stuff. This'll be the only time I'm postponing Astarian's romance, man. I'm probably gonna regret it since we're doing this particular run. But I will veto, if needs be. Oh yeah, we could probably get Wrath's thingamabob and open the other room. But I might not be able to get into it because I think I sold the circlet that opens the door. There's not really anything good down there, but with random loot mod, I guess we'll try. Oh. Amek, Rachel, Zeph are still alive. And Memnos.
I have such a headache.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Shoot. Look, the whole place is filling with poison. Well.
Let's see.
Nice. Whole place is filling with poison. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just teleport out, it's fine. Now we're looting everything though. I think we saved her. I think we did. Hold on, let me look. Save Arabella. Arabella's parents are gone for good. They'll never learn their daughter's fate. We saved a child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents, but then they got killed by the druids, so yeah. So we saved Arabella, but then the druids killed her parents. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that fantastic in this thing, but we'll at least look. Oh, we got some more gloves. That's medium armor. What are you wearing, Shadowheart?
Whatever it takes.
Jesus. Slightly more AC, but that's about it. The other one's got better stuff on it, honestly. Okay. So yeah, we saved her and then the druids killed her parents. So that's cool. Yes, I see that. Gil, you and Will can fight over that. I don't need it. Nope, it's another thing. I don't know. It very well could, because there's a whole quest in Act 2 where you find her because she's looking for her parents. But if her parents were dead before Act 2, I don't know if she'll even be there. What is this? Gain the ability to cast command? Eh. Who turned on the music box? I don't think I'm gonna put that on anybody. Okay. Yeah. Really liked her character and story thing they had going on there. Yeah. Well, we saved her properly in my Act 3 run. Every night I sit there and debate with myself about whether to do this run or the Act 3 run. I might end up just going back to the Act 3 run, though. We'll see. Oh, why are we on Shadowheart?
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot. Well, well, what have we here?
I'm literally forcing myself not to talk to Astarion, because I want to get Bite Night before that. What is that weird red line? Okay, I think we already looted everything in here. Oh, guess not. Alright, that's done. Boy, it's quicker lit without a lid, ain't it, though? Okay. Jeez! Where'd all this stuff come from? Alright. Okay, first of all, this is lame. Probably never gonna use it, but fine. This, only a druid can use that. Pretty sure I probably already have it at camp. Alright, so these boots. Nature's Awakening. When you receive healing, you conjure... No, that's annoying. It fucks up your own people. Don't like it. When you spend a charge of natural... Druid stuff. It's almost like we're in a Druid Grove or something. Your wisdom score increases to 18. Your attacks ignore resistance to radiant damage. That might be good for Shadowheart. I don't remember what her wisdom is right now. Okay.
What am I to do?
Her wisdom right now is 17. What does she have on? Your necromancy spells and cantrips reduce the number needed to score critical hit by 1 against blinded targets. That's kind of meh. So I guess we'll put that on her. What do you have on, Will? Sonic Blast. Meh. Meh, meh, and meh. Also, why? Alright, I think that's all we need to do there. And we will waypoint out since the whole place is filling up with poison, as it does. Alright. We out. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
So I guess we're heading to Blighted Village next? I guess? Because we already went up there and dealt with the spiders, which you only get for random encounters mod, and talked to Raphael. We already saw the pig, we already talked to the siblings, we left them in the owlbear cave, we already looked in this cave, so I guess we'll just go to Blighted Village. I'm really forcing myself not to talk to Astarion right now. So I want bite night before other things night. Just make sure nobody's saying anything. Uh-huh. Okay. All the party banter we were getting. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Whatever. Okay, let's move on. Hi, jerks. What's up? Sorry, I'm sure Astarion will grab it.
I told them to run, the idiots! You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Okay. Guess I have to talk to Aridin. Yay.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Well. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. I mean, none of these particularly matter. But I guess we'll go with this one. Knock it off that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore.
Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Cursed from the first. You're a poet, and we didn't know it. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you back to voting again, Jim? Because we're getting 2 people voting. No? 2, 1. I mean, if I send this one, if I pick this one, it'll send this back so we can pick that one as well. A few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Alright. So what was the other one that you guys picked? What was the contract? 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, pretty much. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Might that be the wizard that Astarion killed in one hit in my Act 3 run? Maybe. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
Sure it is.
I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Jim, you said you were in the UK. Do a lot of people use the word todger in the UK? Just curious. I mean, maybe 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Sarcastic, okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I would say this one, but this will send us back anyway. So this whole thing sounds like a setup.
That or a crock of shite.
Would you like to hear a funny story? Since you're in the UK, you might find it amusing. And I watch a lot of British shows and play British games, so I'm familiar with a lot of British slang. Like, the first book that I published was actually set in England, so I used a lot of British slang, mainly because the person that inspired that book, I read a bunch of interviews with them and copied their slang into a lot of places in the book. But, so I know a lot of British slang, okay, is the point. And one of my stupid temp jobs that I had once upon a time, one of the guys that worked there was British, okay? The rest of us were all Americans, of course. And one of our team leads was this type of overly happy, bubbly ex-cheerleader kind of girl. And we had to make phone calls. Basically, we were calling people to ask them to donate to a charity. Is basically what the job was, right? So she was like, and be happy, be spunky. And I'm just like, I looked over at the British guy, and he was trying so hard not to laugh, as was I. And I'm just like, does this girl have any clue what she just said? Does this girl have any clue what she just said? But I just looked over at the British guy, and we were both trying so hard not to laugh our asses off. Because I'm like, do you have any clue what you said, woman? Do you have any clue what you said? Oh my god. Then again, they'd probably, don't cancel me, guys. This is British slang. But the other people in the office, if the British guy was a smoker and he asked them for a fag, they'd probably be like, what did you say? What did you say? And I'd be like, actually, in England, that means something completely different. So yeah, I'm familiar with quite a bit of British slang. But when she kept telling us to be spunky, I was just like, oh my god, woman. Because I knew that Chris, I remember his name still, Chris was British, and I'm just like, he is trying so hard not to laugh, and so am I, because of the shit she said. I'm just like, oh my god. But anyway, I'll take the risk. Give me the contract.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
I think it's
Happy
the US
hunting.
or uni. Oh my god. But is there anybody listening that doesn't know what spunk means in British slang? I could tell you. Jim could tell you. And also what in Britain, fag means cigarette, guys. That's all. Don't cancel me. You know I'm not like that. But that's what it means in England. It means cigarettes. Okay. And spunk means something completely different in England, as does fanny. Fanny is another thing that means something completely different in England. Good times, guys. Good times. Oh my goodness, am I getting canceled now? Okay. I told you I was aware of quite a bit of British slang. Oh, yes, exactly, Heim. Because, yeah, Heim, you're over in Europe too as well, right? I forget where exactly in Europe. I want to say Sweden or Switzerland or something. But yeah, I'm sure you know all the British slang as well. Sweden, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it seems like most of the people that watch me at this hour are from across the ocean. All right. So we got a contract and things. I wish I could go to all those places, man. I wish I could move to all those places. Guys, if I get a passport, you got an extra room? I mean, I'd love to move over to Europe or England. But anyhow, I'm trying very hard not to talk to you, Astarian, because I want to get Bite Night before I trigger any of the other nights. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Been to Stockholm a bunch. Wish you luck. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could probably get the passport. It's just having a place to stay once I went there's an issue. Because I had one friend in Germany who I could have moved in with, but he's got somebody else living with him, so...
Alright, what now?
Couldn't do that. Alright, let's go check for loot. And then we'll come back and do Lighted Village things. I'm gonna try me, but I haven't back home in 3 years myself. Where are you now? Because you're from UK, right? But you're somewhere else now? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want, but...
Anything of use? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm trying not to loot you, man. Oh. My condolences, man. My condolences. I'm trying desperately to get out of this damn country. Okay. I'm sure you know why. Okay. But yeah, man, that sucks. Well, when you go back, sneak me into your suitcase or something, man. Seriously. Wow, the perception fails. Way to go, guys. Was that all 5 of us? Every single one of us failed the perception check. Just wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Alright. Let's get back up here. See? Even with an extra companion. Still have everybody in the party fail and shit. Alright, let's save before we talk to these. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Believe it or not, this country was cool. Wait, well, at least cooler than it is now. And now it's just kind of a complete and total train wreck. But we won't talk about that. Let's talk to these lovely goblins instead.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay. Oh, I can trade with this fool? So 5 is... only thing you're getting is a beating. I have 4 for persuasion, 4 for intimidation, and then the bard one. My search is over. I'm actually going to read the Ballad of Balgrot. Oh my gosh. The Bard one. I do like the Bard dialogue options at times. They're quite amusing. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then my search is over. I'm actually here to write the Ballad of Balgrot.
You what? Well, go on then. We're bored. Give us a taste.
Oh, jeez. Bard things. So I get 2 for performance. Wow. George R.R. Martin's on the phone, man. Starring approves of both of those. Interesting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even though Bard's not one of my favorite classes, they definitely have some interesting responses. Built on bones of goblin foe, Balgrot bears a feast for crows. Face look. Yeah, exactly.
Aye, now that's a beat. Needs drumming though. Got some skulls inside you could use. Go on.
I just barded my way in. Oh my god. Also, we've been getting some inspos, so I guess we should look at those. I don't know which ones we got recently. Treefather's Sorrow. Shadowheart's inspired by us unleashing Sylvanas' curse upon the grove and recovering Selena's lost treasure through prayer. Interesting. Okay. And he's inspired by us tricking the goblins. Alright. Spell. Make a bard. Yes, but I love him as a thief too much. But yes, Bard would kind of fit him.
What's the round up? Unless you like trash.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
Oh god, Gil.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor.
Spoilers.
Fried fish at the docks.
Spoilers.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Civilization.
I haven't seen them. Is there a mod for that? Oh jeez, Gil, and Gil. Alright, is the Chaos Gremlin here to make us lose Gil now?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as you're not a nuclear bomb, because, you know, that probably wouldn't be great. But you're still way cooler than Astarion, wink wink, according to some fools. Alright. 5, as you've been lying to me the whole time. 15, 14, 13. I do like the Dark Urge one. It's so me. Am I Dark Urge? Oh my god. Okay, 12, 11, 10. That does sound like something I'd say. I know. I hung out at Goth Night, guys. Or as they call it these days, emo. Or is that even outdated at this point? Okay. Geez. 10, 9, 8. But yes, I fully agree with number 2. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta go with the Dark Urge one. So relatable. You also feel disgusted by how life miserable is as it is, insists on persisting in this most wretched world?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone.
Well.
What it comes down to is this.
So you're way better than a vampire,
often, I
right?
need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Righto. So, question. Am I gonna get these items back? Like, say, I could get my blood back if I gave it to a vampire? Oh no, I can't. Yep, you're a way better companion than Starian. Yippers. Am I breaking that sarcasm meter again? I do that sometimes. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I do like Gel, you guys know that, but still. It's kind of silly sometimes the way people think. 8, 7, 6. Astarian's just staring at me. It's not distracting at all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time.
Do you remember to put mage armor on him?
I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Yeah, mage armor and keeping him very far away from melee people. Yeah, I don't know. Gel's been basically with me almost as much as Astarian in most of my playthroughs. But I just love casters, so, you know. I'm just kind of used to the way they work, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you'll get some ideas watching the way I play them. Might help you some. I don't know. Anyway, 14, 13. Oh, we're being super happy and sweet again. Odd. After that last comment we made. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That being said, did I remember to put mage armor on Gel today? It's been a long day. Kind of hard to tell. I guess I'd be happy to help because, you know, after my last comment, I'm just full of sunshine and light. I'd be happy to help, I guess. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, personally, when I'm in a fight, I always go for the casters first because they're the most dangerous.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Oh, jeez. Now, I think that if you turn him down enough, he does get pissed and leave. But I usually just give him a thing, because you only have to give him 3 items, and then you're done. 15, 14, 13, 12, 9, sorry, my throat again, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, you only have to give him 3 items. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Gel, take some crap. Alright, let's not pick something that's equipped. I got this druid thing. I probably am not going to ever use those boots. So here, you can eat these boots, Gil. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I really wish that would go away when you hit donate instead of making you hit X. Now I know they're going to say something after this. Should I risk it? Are they going to say something about Gel, or am I going to get the romance thing?
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay, so, Jim, You've never gotten to Act 2 yet? You're still in Act 1, right? I'm trying to make sure I don't spoil things too badly, because for some reason, I was under the impression that you already had finished the game. But then you told me that you're still in Act 1. So you've never gotten to Act 2? Oh, wow. Damn. You know what? I love Act 3 because it's just so grand and huge and so many things you can do in Act 3. And that's when all of the companion stories wrap up. But I think vibe-wise, because I'm such a horror buff, Act 2 is actually kind of my favorite. Just a pure the vibe of the whole act. I mean, Act 3 is great because it's so huge and it's where all the companion stories wrap up. And obviously the end of the game. But I really, really like the vibe of Act 2. It's a very horror movie, which I really like. But anyway, 15. Well, well, now you know it's kind of like a horror movie. I know. What a spoiler. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Wow, we're being super nice to Gel. I mean, I like him, but I'm usually a little sassy with him. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I guess pretty Gel is growing on you guys, eh? 3, 2, 1. I'm glad you're feeling better. Condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it.
Now Gel's gonna try to romance me.
On the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
I made
Sincerely,
Gel too
though,
pretty. That's what you're telling me. All
I
right.
understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Alrighty. 15. 14. Cough break again. Not coffee break. Cough break. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. My goodness, we're just being all kind of sweet to Gil. All right, I'll try not to say that. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can help. Why am I rizzing up Gil?
I bow to your boundless kindness.
Apparently I'm rizzing up Gil now. Alright, okay. Shall we risk it, guys? They should talk about Gil, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it.
Oh, I love me a boy in a
A
corset.
waste of perfectly good treasure.
Alright, I doubt Gale will say anything else. Pretty
What's
boy.
on your mind?
I mean, I will veto 3 because I organized my party in the morning. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require
Think
magic?
of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I'm vetoing all of these because he won't take an item anyway. I organized a party in the morning, and that's just the other one that's left. So we don't need to vote there. Hold on a second. I got my nail getting caught on things again. I know. Exciting stuff, right? Alright. Let's move on. Do our blighted villagey things. Now I'm back to having to not talk to Astarion because I want to get bite night before other things night. My goodness, auto-lit makes things go so much quicker.
Well, hello. What have we here? Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Still in control.
I assume.
Just.
Sorry. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Alright.
They should all
loot all
be
the stuff
running.
outside before we go into any of the buildings. No, Starring will probably grab that. Yep, he just did.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Oh god, the selenite necklace. Oh, Shay Shay.
Trust no one.
Not Shadowheart, being silly.
Mutilate them.
Bye, buddy.
Keep it together.
Moving in.
I guess we're just never gonna have another fight because Tempest just wants to keep that number. I don't know why. Starry Star. I see a job for you, my dear.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Okay. 15. Wow. Guess we'll just do that for now.
Is that blood? No.
Okay,
Never mind.
so let's see. What order would we want to do stuff? Guess we'll just loot this place first.
Better not be cursed.
Oh gee, I was just reaching into Astarian's pockets again. Sorry, what? Let's move on.
Need to find a way forward.
Auto loot, man. Auto loot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Alright. So, guess who we're going to again.
Watch your back.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Good thing I didn't accidentally say that word. Wow. Interesting. We had a key. And he didn't pick up the infernal iron. Yes, I realize I just marked off the infernal iron as wares, but I don't think we're going to need it, unfortunately.
Someone there.
Actually, I think... Wait, no, we're not going to need it. Because I was going to say, oh, well, Damon could make up stuff. No, he can't. He a bit dead. Alright. I know. I'm not happy about it either. Alright, who's got the highest nature? Actually, they might have already read it. But we will look. Nature, nature, nature. He's got +1. Shadowheart's got 0. Gale's got +3. Starian's got +1. And I've got -1. Alright, did we already pick it up though?
Salutations.
Probably. Okay. They might have already said something. I should look to chat. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, jeez. Holy bunch of stuff you picked up, buddy. Alright. Visual East, Turn Impossible, Warning the Sword Coast, High Cliffs Journal. Jeez. Let's read that. Okay, yeah. Got it, got it. Blueprints, instructions. Oh my god, so much stuff. Household prayer. Extracts the roll of 3. Fables of Faerun, Perpetual East. A is for Azuth. Okay. I mean, we'll eventually maybe be able to recruit druids, but then again, this is this run. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff too. Oh, we got a mace of some kind as well. Blacksmith's note. Let's read this. Okay. Can we not hear you talking? Oh, there. Still can't hear, though. It's doing that thing again, where it mutes them when we have windows open, which is super annoying. It stopped doing that for a bit. Now it's doing it again. Okay. I was trying to think of what camp clothes we have on people right now. Pleasure Road Jill is shocking truth. Road desk gray clothes. What are you wearing, Will? That. Okay, fine. Alright, this mace. It might be better than what she's using. Probably. Okay. Inventory management. Best fun ever. There's the key I got out of Astarian's pockets. Whatever. Got more dye. Amethyst. Actually, I know I'm gonna have to keep one of these for this silly weapon. But do I actually have the sister bark on her? Because I know we got some at camp. Because it's in one of the mods. Wonders of Phandalin. Apothecary's Ledger. We apparently grabbed that from the other damn building. It says there's a basement here. Well, I don't see one. There, you guys didn't miss the party banner after all. Okay. No update for that one? Interesting. Okay, jeez. So much junk. Alright, now. Let's look at this.
I wonder what the next move is.
The battle axe is slightly more damage, but this one's got an extra thing on it, which makes it a little bit better, I think. While holding this mace, you emanate an aura of divine approval for 17-foot radius. Enemies within the aura have a penalty to attack rolls. Okay, guys, it's about getting close to the time where the internet decided to die. So if I suddenly disappear... Okay. Now. They call for sister bark. If only I knew where to find some. I bet there's some in camp. I mean, yeah, you might say that's cheaty to use the kind in camp, but I mean, it's really not that hard to get sister bark, so just go to the place and grab it. I mean, yeah.
I can do better.
It'll be a while, but still.
I must.
Okay. Let's see, anything else I need to do in here? That was a whole lot of inventory management, and my brain has went to sleep since we started it. Okay. I think I was gonna put this in here. So yeah, we have sister bark at camp because it's in one of the mods. All right. Guess we'll give a couple of these to Star. I know, I don't need to. I mean, especially since Starian's the one least likely to need healing potions, considering. These as well. I don't think anybody's gonna use. And well, we're not getting Karlach this run. I know. I'm not happy about it either. Oh yeah, and the dye as well. Star, you can have that. I know. Exciting. Exciting inventory management. This key needs to move, and so does the dye. Jeez. Something else I forgot to mark off? We do have void capsules. So if I can't think of something good to grab from the rewards, I can always grab coins, I guess. Alright, where's the die? Jeez. I know, I should be saving these all for Gel, but I'm sure we'll find him something. And if not, we can just go buy something. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Speaking of, how much money we got? 1,368. So we might be able to do one or two upgrades. But we'll wait till camp. Okay. Trying not to talk to Astarion because I don't want to trigger something until something else happens.
Walk in death.
Stop. Stop it. Being silly. How did you guys not loot this room already? Weren't we already in here?
Best get going.
What the hell? Weren't we already in this room? Why is it not looted? Oh, jeez. I think one of the hardest random encounters is actually in this place. Alright, first I guess we'll talk to the ogres. Or we can go loot the spider cave, one of the two. No, I'm not gonna get the gem yet. Because, as I said before, if you jump down that hole in the spider cave after you get the gem, which is the best way to do it, if you do that before Bite Night, you break Astarion's entire quest. So that's why I usually put it off. You are blurred, sir. But we can loot the first part of the cave, I suppose. Guess we'll just... we'll just wait. We'll just get it when we have to go get the gem.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Alright, ogre time.
Tastes like chicken.
Gel apparently got lost.
No
He's not in the cutscene.
Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprises
Yeah, the first part isn't too bad.
brothers?
I can't remember the last time I fought the matriarch, though. I never fight her.
eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food.
Lump.
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
But yeah, usually what I do is I go in there and get the gem. And obviously have to kill the guys before that in the first part. So I kill the guys in the first part, loot everything, and then Astarion does some fancy things and gets the gem and then jumps down in the hole. And that's the best way to do that, but if you do that before Bite Night, you F up his entire quest. So, you know. Alright, I got Deception 2, Intimidation 4, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh god. This might trigger combat, guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It might. I don't know. I never do this. How often do I play a barbarian? I mean, if I pass, it might not, but I'm guessing it might. I don't know. We'll see. What about you? I'm feeling hungry. Will, what did you do with your guidance, buddy? Why is it not listed? I mean, I only need guidance from one of you, but still, why ain't it listed? I did it!
Food? No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends.
I guess not, if you pass. I'm guessing if you fail, it might trigger it. That'd be silly to pass that check and then attack them anyway, but you know, Chaos Gremlins be Chaos Gremlins. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, believe me, there's many, many characters you're going to meet if you haven't even gotten to Act 2 yet. There's many, many characters. 12. And they're all voiced. And mocapped. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So far, yeah. Stand lump. 3, 2, 1. Well, you have diverse tastes. You like Shadowheart and Lump and Pretty Boy Gel. Okay. That's definitely a diverse selection. You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I believe that's pronounced gourmand.
A delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Wait a second. I already intimidated you. Okay, I was gonna say, it'd be weird if you got the I bear no mark of my own one after succeeding the intim. Alright. Entire child. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, it's midnight. Is my net gonna decide to have a fit? Let's see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god.
Stop, no.
I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Yeah, I think it crashed at like 20 after last time.
They sate my hunger for gold.
And it was down for like an hour.
And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boskopin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Okay. I don't know. I've managed to never fall for him. I guess I just need more time. I've only been playing for 3,000 hours. And these guys were in early access. So, 14, 13, 12. I guess I was just too blinded by my love for somebody else. I don't know. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Okay.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Well, I mean, my name is Tempest. Oh, jeez. Alright, so 4 for intim, 2 for deception, 4 for persuasion. Okay. 15. 14. We're loving the intim today. 12. 11. 10. 9. I don't know if we lost time or if you guys are voting the same way now. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. I guess we go in with intimidation. How about I spare your life? That tempting enough? Yeah, we'll save in case we gotta repeat a fight or something. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yikes. Yikes the rhubarb. Alright, well, I guess I got 6 insp. Oh, come on. My goodness. I hate not being able to pass checks. Oh, come on. Yeah. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Oh my god. What are these rolls even? What are these rolls even? We might be a barbarian tonight. Archer dice game isn't... I know, it's terrible. I'm not going to use any more inspiration points. Once I have less than 4, I'm just like, unless it's something super, super important. So I'm guessing we're going to have to, like, probably fight them now.
Such sweet suggestions. Have a care. You may make yourself stringy.
Stringy? What? What am I making what? You fighting for me? I spare your life that tempting enough. Such sweet suggestions. Have a care, you make yourself stringy. I don't think I have 500 gold. Wait, no, I've got like 1,200, but that means I can't upgrade anything then. So I can technically give him 500, but then I won't be able to upgrade anything tonight because I only upgrade if I got over 1,000. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So if you were doing this, you'd have a lump romance protection roll. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Jeez. Even though she looks like Angelina Jolie now, man. Okay, 2, 1. I guess I'm gonna give you 500 gold. Upgrades will have to wait, although we do have a bunch of stuff to sell, so it's fine.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly.
Yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff to sell.
We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
Kibble.
Take my bone horn.
I believe I'm a Starian's
One
tasty
blow,
kibble.
And the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises.
Oh, that's right, we haven't had White Knight. Never mind.
Never a moment before.
That's why I'm not talking to him.
Then Ogre eats them.
Because I want Bite Knight before
Well
I
spoken.
get Other Knight.
Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
It's fine. Literally a cheat code in every fight. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Gel's just staying out of this entire conversation, man. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I guess we done.
We will keep close.
Only if you summon him.
Ready. Sound the horn.
And you can talk to him again after you summon him. If, you know, everybody lives. But yeah, if you summon him, you can talk to him afterwards, and you have the option to hire him for another fight or something. I believe that's how it works.
Someone's diary. What's that?
Dead girl wants to talk, but, you know.
Mind never quiet.
Let's make sure we got everything.
That's curious.
Nah, I haven't seen any more anyway. Alright, I guess we can talk to dead girl.
Watch your back. This should work.
I mean, she's not really that important, but since she's glowing at us.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12. You know, I think I'm going to change Astarion's eyebrows. Just a little. Make them a little bit darker. 11, 10. I know, important stuff, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, thought it was pretty obvious considering they were like eating her when we got here. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry.
Lovely.
Bloodied. Screams.
At least my man only takes blood, not flesh. Okay, 15. 14. Oh wait, he doesn't even do that yet. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin.
Yeah, we exiled one of them. Well, at least Chat did. $15. I guess this is how you're supposed to find out about the crush if you have Chat voting to exile Lae'zel. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where'd you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Well, that would be the rogue response. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am curious if changing my load order back to the way it's supposed to be is going to mess up the makeup, because it seemed to have disappeared in my other run. It's kind of annoying. Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No. Coin.
Are we gonna ask her the last question or leave? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
You know what? I think I want to vent for a second. I was... imagine that, me doing that. I was watching, well, forcing my way through a playthrough where they almost never have a Astarion with them. Forcing my way through it. And today, Astarion, who's not even geared the way I usually have him geared in my Act 3 run, when I was watching their run, Astarion got like 50-some damage in one hit, and the person playing is like, wow, he's really earning his keep, because he brought him in briefly for a certain quest. He usually never had Astarion with him, but he brought him in, and he's like, wow, he's really earning his keep. And then, like, literally 10 minutes later, he's like, do I have to keep Astarion now, or can I go back and put a Karlach in the party? And it's like, can I kill you? Alright, let's move on, though. Alright. See, this is what I'm talking about. Astarion hate. That person claims they like Astarion, but they're just afraid that because they're playing uber goody-goody, running around telling everybody on the planet that your problems don't matter and that you're going to just save them all and ignore everything that's actually happening with everybody else that needs help in your own party and yourself. You're just going to go save everybody anyway, and you're going to run off in 18 different directions and save everybody and never ask for rewards, and that kind of playthrough. So he's afraid that Astarion will leave because of disapproval. Astarion is literally the least likely companion to leave. Even if you got shit approval with him. There's only a very, very few specific instances where he leaves, and they're pretty obvious. Yeah, I play chaotic neutral. But yeah, I mean, the real secret with Astarion is, it's really simple, guys. It's really simple. I've said this before. You can save everybody and you can help everybody. But don't run around telling everybody. Don't broadcast that I'm the hero who's going to save you all. That kind of stupid crap. Don't do shit like that. But you can still run around and do all your quests and save everybody and all that stuff. And also, it helps if you're a little sassy with people instead of just saying, you're perfect the way you are, and I'm not going to say anything about you that's even remotely sarcastic. Because, yeah, I'm not playing evil. I'm playing chaotic neutral. But, yeah, it's just... it just bugs me. Because there's very, very few times that Astarion will leave you. And he claimed that that's the reason he didn't want to take Astarion, because he was afraid of all the disapprovals making Astarion leave. And I'm like, seriously? You gotta try really hard to make Astarion leave. Okay? You gotta try really hard. I mean, like, literally telling him to leave, trying to kill him, completely refusing to do his one thing in Act 2, I think might make him leave, but I'm not sure on that one. And obviously, if you completely F up the end of his quest, he'll leave. But, or if you, give him to Gandrel, like a fucking asshole. But yeah, there's very, very few things that make Astarion leave, and low approval is not one of them. But I still manage to always get his approval up when I'm making my own choices. But anyhow, let's see if we can fix his eyebrows, because they're a little light. I know, I love Astarion dearly, but I've always thought that eyebrows look weird when they're light. I mean, they're a little darker than his hair. A little bit. Now I'm trying to remember where this is, because it's not actually labeled accurately. It doesn't say, this is eyebrow color. But it's like way down here somewhere. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Black and snow, black and snow. Black and drow. Black drow. Black and drow. Black and moonlight. I don't know. Which one of these? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that makes his eyebrows a little darker, but let's fix the hair. I mean, I don't mind the hair. Actually, that doesn't look bad on him, honestly. But, it's a little bit of a head turn, though. I think that's fine. That's fine. But no, it changed his eyebrows back now. Hold on. Black and snow. No, stop. Okay, that's a little closer to what I'm trying for, but not quite. I don't like the... Come on. Okay, that I think might work. Yeah, I just have to like click through them because it doesn't really specifically tell you what they're doing. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad. All right.
No time to rest.
Okay, so what shall we do next?
Another step forward.
Look. See what it looks like in the actual game world. I would try to click on him to get a better view, but I'm still worried about triggering something before something else. Let's go stand in the sun, Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Get easier to see you, dear. Oh, could you... Guys? You just want to stand in the shade. Honey, the sun doesn't hurt you right now. You don't need to stand in the shade. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll figure it out how it looks in cutscenes when we get to them. All right. Let's see. So we can do spider things, or the really, really horrible fight, or the windmill, or the barn. Because I'm not really wanting to get the gem yet. Although... How many invisibility things we do have? Or misty step things? We've got 1 potion of invisibility, 1 scroll of greater invisibility. Now we got 2 actually, it looks like. Okay. We don't have misty step. We do have fly though. Interestingly. So I might be able to do it with fly and greater invisibility. Or it could be a huge disaster. One of the two. Alright. I mean, we don't need to get the gem yet, honestly.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Alright. I've got -1 for investigation. Goody. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, go, -1, go. 3, 2, 1. Peer into the well. Oh, now you suddenly have guidance again, buddy. What is up with you? Oh, jeez. What is with these rolls tonight? You know what, I don't care. I can throw a
Dry
coin in to
stones
find out.
line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
So we can throw a coin in to find out. And if you guys vote to just leave, I guess I'll have to enter a different way. Okay. Where is Gil? He's not in this cutscene either. Did he just wander off somewhere? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Throw a coin.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink,
I'm definitely going to sell
not a
stuff.
splash.
We've been throwing away gold left and right today. 15, 14. Hey, Frag, what's up? 13. It's like midnight here. Well, this is the time my internet has decided to screw up twice this week, so if I suddenly disappear. But hi. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we going down. Lol.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Alright. Let's do this thing. I still don't know if I should get the gem now or just wait.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Because we haven't even gotten the book yet. This is my chat votes to destroy my life run, but I have to veto them for the Astarian romance or else they'll just delete it. That run. Yeah, I tried chat voting again without the Astarian romance protection role and they got that campaign deleted. So this is chat voting, but I can veto anything that F's up my Astarian romance. And they've basically, so far, have voted for us to exile Lae'zel, and also they voted for us to attack Kaga, which means Karlach refused to join us. So this is pretty much the group we're going to be stuck with for the foreseeable future, because we can't get Lae'zel or Karlach now. So, yay. So we're just trying to salvage what little is left of Act 1 right now. Not that there's much left after you kill off the Grove. And at the moment, I think I have Astarian high enough to trigger the romance, but I don't want to trigger the romance until after Bite Night because there's two different versions of his love scene. And I prefer the one that's after Bite Night. And I haven't gotten any Dark Urge scenes at camp. So, you know. Yeah, that's because of my Astarian romance protection role. And they still try to vote for me to get all kinds of disapproval with him and stuff, so I have to veto them constantly. Well, I'm saying them, but it's really just one person that's basically trying to make me hate the game, so I'll stream something else. And I have to keep vetoing them. I'm like, that goes against the Astarian romance protection rule, thank you. Alright, now I think I can do this with just invisibility and fly, but the other caveat here is that if I jump down this hole into the Underdark, it'll completely break Astarian's quest, because you cannot dip a toe into the Underdark before you know he's a vampire, because if you do, it breaks his quest completely. Alright. Now we've got greater invisibility and fly and invisibility. Also, why are these on your bar, babe? Let's see. Go around. Go around what? Now, the way I always do this is I grab the gem and then jump down the hole. But I can't do that until I get Fight Night. But honestly, I think last time I did this, he just auto-looted the gem before he even de-invisibled. So it was really easy. That might happen this time. Yeah, if he's greater invisibility on. Yeah, if he's got greater invisibility on, he can just walk through, but he doesn't have the web boots, so it'd probably be easier to go down here. Alright. Yeah, if I try to walk over, I could go in, I know, I could use greater invisibility and I could walk around, but if I try to do that without the boots, the webs will still alert everybody. So that's why I'd rather just go straight down here. I usually use Misty Step, but we don't have that. We have Fly, though. Fly only lasts 10 turns. And why the hell do you have a Mage Armor scroll, buddy? Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to debate on whether I want to do this or not, because I'm depending on auto loot to keep me from having to go to the Underdark. Because if I go to the Underdark, it'll break his quest. So we'll save one more time. Because we don't even need to do this yet. We haven't even gotten the book. But alright. That's an action. That's an action. Okay. We'll do this first. And then do this. Okay, why did you uninvisible, sir? Okay. Oh, they're both concentration, is that it? Oh, shit. Yeah, so this just effed it up. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till we get Misty Step. Alright, I forgot they're both concentration. Damn it. Damn it all. Yeah, they're both concentration. Whoopsies. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we get Misty Step. It's fine, though. It's fine. We don't even have the book yet.
Taking my time in the shadows.
So, actually, we don't need to be here at all. We don't even have Misty Step right now. I mean... yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait until we get a Misty Step scroll. It's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, why am I even doing this? We already looted this place for the most part because of auto loot. So I think we can just leave. We'll come back here when we got a Misty Step scroll because I forgot that freaking flight and greater invisibility are both concentration. Yeah, I could have taken the potion instead. I was just thinking greater invisibility would have lasted longer, so that's why I took that instead. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll just come back. Alright. Oh, you're not invisible anymore. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that once we get a scroll of Misty Step. Because we don't actually need it yet anyway.
Then through.
Alright, so let's go, I guess, windmill things. This fight can get annoying. Can.
Fly, birdie!
It's so weird not to have any scrolls of Misty Step yet. Because, you know. Do we have any arrows of transposition? No, not yet. It's still very early in the game. Alright.
Go on then! Make it good!
You guys gonna talk or what?
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
Okay. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8, 7, 6. He's getting a drink. Sorry, guys. 3, 2. What the hell's he doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hey, Gel's back. 4, 3. I guess Shadowheart's on lunch now. 2, 1. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Since starting magical mush items. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
That's because my people never want to go to
Your lithic
camp anymore.
power is beyond reach until you rest.
Alrighties. I've got 4 for intim, 4 for persuasion, -1 for detect thoughts, and then there's the barbarian one. 15, 14, 13, 12. Barbarian one is funny. 11. Are we playing Mighty Mouse all of a sudden? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swap from 1 to 4, please. Yeah, I do like the barbarian one a little better. But I guess, since you asked, your skull will make a fine chalice once I plug those beady eye sockets.
No, you wouldn't be able. You're just,
What now?
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Bye-bye, buddies.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I can hear the work talking because they speak with the animals. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, Barkus. We got stuff to loot, though, buddy. Oh, shoot. You know what we forgot to do? It would probably trigger over here anyway. Shadowheart's little thing. I'm surprised you didn't mention that, Jim. I forgot the Shadowheart thing. Magical Weave. Disorders. Hold on. Okay. You can do it. Alright. This one. We'll mark off the rest of these for now. I think another Shadowheart thing will trigger over there if you didn't read the book, but... Yes, I'm going to mark it off, but then read it anyway. It's worse. Alright. Guess you're distracted by Lump. School's attendance log fills with ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. An urgent script and note in the margin states that someone is to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
Is it a magazine with Angelina Jolie in it? You're trying to figure out if she's your real mom? She might be.
We should keep moving.
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is my stream getting choppy again? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna actually try to reload because it looks like my stream is getting a bit choppy. I don't like it. Considering I haven't changed anything, and this is about the time my internet likes to die on me. Okay. Alright. See if we can reload. If it makes it any better. Alright. Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do.
I doubt that, babe.
Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get something else over here? Probably not, because I think you get either one or the other, not both. Okay. Auto loot does make things go quicker. Alright. Another small chance for a Astarian approval with Barkus here. Not that I have, like, the Astarian approval guide memorized or anything. No, not me. Yeah, we'll go get the stuff out of the cellar when we're supposed to instead of now.
I need a quick word.
Cut me loose!
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I don't know, maybe I should take all my characters' clothes off. Maybe then people will be watching, right? 2, 1. What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, I might do my Act 3 run next time. We'll see. 11, 10, 9. I'm still worried that it's going to mess up the makeup now that I changed my load order, but whatever. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What am I learning? 2, 1. Free him.
Bag of Kambara.
Oh, the taking the clothes off, yeah.
Postulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
Well, I'm sure you guys can guess which one I usually pick. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I think we have him high enough right now, though. I mean, I could always do with some more Astarian approval, but I think he's technically high enough. 9. Can you take me high enough? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Postulant, 2, 1. I wonder if Astarian directed this scene. Astarian's very good at selective enunciation. The way he says thrust and hunger. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. I freed you. A little compensation would be nice.
As expected.
Shadow approves too.
Coercion by the book.
Ah, boo-hoo. Will does
Take
approve.
my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins
Because
caught
those are
me
the times
was
he
its
does
weight.
it.
I'll travel
When he says
lightly
thrust or
from now
hunger,
on.
he like really puts a lot of force into those words for some reason. It's the way he does it. Just listen. Next time he says those two words, he always like really, really stresses them. It's just the way he talks. I'm not making it up. That's what he does. When he asks you how you'd like to die, he says, one good thrust with the sword and it's over. That conversation. Not that I have Astarian dialogue memorized, but it's that conversation. It's like the second night of camp. Yeah, exactly. See? I'm not imagining it. Oh, jeez. And when he talks about Afterbite, he's like, all of the vampires hunger without any of their power, with little of their power. But, okay. Sorry. Anyway, 5, 4. I'm not making this up, man. 3, 2, 1. We're going to pretend we know nothing about Underdark things, but then again, I guess I'm a half high elf. It is a little weird that a drow could say that as well. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
Love you too, Bark.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
But now I'm actually torn. As trashed as this run is, one thing that's making me kind of want to continue it in a very minor way, because it is so trashed, is because you haven't seen Act 2 yet. And I love Act 2, so if I keep going with this run, I'll get to Act 2. If I go back to my Act 3 run, we're already past Act 2. But, alright, what's in here? What's in here? Anything fun and exciting? That's what I'm most excited about. No. Lump only shows up if you summon him. Sorry, guys. It's just the way it is. Alright, Lesser Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks, which nobody uses, deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic and can possibly inflict bleeding. I mean, that's nice, but... I mean, the weapon attacks doing more fire damage would be nice. I mean, I'd probably do weapon attacks more than healing. Let's see what the other ones are. Weapon attacks deal 1 to 4 force damage to your Dragonborn. While your HP is below 15%, you gain Desperate Aegis. Desperate Aegis, I know it's just, like, immune to damage or something. Yeah, resistant to damage. And this one, when dealing damage in melee, attacker takes 1 thunder damage. And this one, foe that takes damage from the flow. See to wisdom save, receive fear and tenacity. Aspiration point. When a foe enters your reach, instantly perform a piercing thrust against them? Or thrust, as Astarian would say. That's kind of nice. It's not as much damage as mine, but when a foe enters your reach, instantly perform a piercing thrust against them? That's pretty nice, man. And this one's good too because of the additional fire damage. Oh, and this one's really good for somebody who dashes all the time, Astarian. Well, It's just when you enter combat, you get more movement. Actually, that would be good for any melee person. There's a couple good ones in here, man. You restore additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Using Righteous Clarity grants you Blessed for 2 turns. Righteous Clarity? What the hell even is that? I don't know. Who has that? Because I don't. Dancing Blade. Dex +1. It's a glaive? Oh, Persuasion and Deception. This is... I almost had my heart set on one of these other ones, but... Persuasion and Insight are the 2 most important things in any run if you're romancing Astarion. Or if you just want to give him a good ending. Sorry guys, I almost said happy ending, but let's move on. Okay, Steadfast Maul. That's more damage than mine, plus tenacity. But I need all the help I can get with these damn rolls. Happy endings. Seeing you play Act 2, so I know what to do. And so I don't miss out on stuff I should be doing there. Oh, so you're on... Oh, yeah, it cut off in the middle of the sentence, but yeah. I really like Act 2 a lot. The whole vibe is really cool. Usually, anytime anything gives me Persuasion or Insight, I pick that over any other thing in the bunch. Because those are so important. Sorry, I really like these other ones, but you know... We're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. See what else we got in here. You gotta go to the basement still. Or cellar. I don't know, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Alright. These are just Loth worshipping things. Sorry, my dear. I am the money carrier. I already have rings on this. This might be annoying. I have to pick one. Alright. What are my rings? I have Searing Smite and Perception. Where is my Searing Smite? It's not even on here, it doesn't look like. Oh, can you not do it with a hammer? It seems to have disappeared. Where is my Searing Smite? Oh, there it is. It's over here. I don't know why it's all the way down there. Okay. But Persuasion, Deception, Searing Smite. Perception is also really important. I suppose I've got this, which is almost as much damage as that. Alright. And what do you have on? Magical Bond. Deals thunder damage to a railroading creature. Searing Smite is nice, but... Ugh, decisions. Okay, that's 4 to 7. 8 to 18. 1 to 8. I mean, I don't like giving up the Searing Smite, but it's not really good for anybody else, honestly. He's the only one that's probably going to be in melee. And he's already got the ranged attack one. And the invisible one. I mean, it hurts me to get rid of Searing Smite, but Perception and Persuasion and Deception are all very important. Oh, we're almost leveled. Which means next upgrade will be uncommon, not uncommon, rare, because instead of uncommon. Because the way I do it is I upgrade to uncommon if we're level 1 to 3, I upgrade to rare if we're level 4 to 6. And we're almost level 4. And I'm trying really hard not to talk to Astarion, because I want to, you know, trigger things in the proper order.
Here we go.
Alright, did you loot everything already? Why aren't you looting things, weirdo? Yeah, auto loot is kind of weird. Sometimes it doesn't want to work and you just have to turn it on and off again. And then it's fine. And why are none of you fools tired? Alright. So I guess we'll go to the barn. But, the fight in the basement of that place is really hard. And I might just go to a long rest before I do that. Even if they don't say anything. Because it's really hard. It's a random encounter and it sucks. Alright, let's go to the barn. Do barn things. I mean, I guess we can go with this dagger nobody's gonna use. That's fine too. How well can you guys hear that without headphones on? It's loud when you have headphones on. Alright. I mean, Astarion's probably better at this, but...
Feast fit for an ogre.
I've got strength, so I might be able to do
You
it.
notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Alright. So I've got 1 for sleight of hand, 3 for strength, -1 for investigation. Yeah, I think Astarion would probably be better at this. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grasp the handle and pull the dagger with all your might. Oof. What is with all these 15s today? Okay.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Hey, look, a dagger nobody's gonna use, probably. I mean, we are pretty early in the game, so maybe. But I doubt it. Jeez. What is with all the book collections?
Someone had good taste.
That's because you actually get alcohol out of that book, in case you couldn't hear him there. Alright. But he said, someone had good taste in books, because it's a book that had alcohol hidden in it, in case you didn't know that. Okay. Wait, no, we don't want that one. We'll fix it. Alright. So he does have a crappy dagger on. Is this less crappy? Okay, that is 5 to 10. That says it's way higher than it actually is. See, right now 6, 5, 10, 6, 2, 5. If I switch them. 6, 5, 8, 6, 2, 7. Yeah, that's a lie, man. This is not doing that much damage. That's weird. It says 4 to 21. which is way higher than this. But no matter which hand I put it in, it's way lower than that. We'll put this one on, but you know, plus 6, 2 to 5. Plus 6, 2 to 5. See, it says 7 to 24. That is a blatant lie. It is not giving you 7 to 24. Sigh. But whatever, it's fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And I don't need anybody making prudy comments about leaving them be. So you guys can all stay up here.
Dream in red.
See if I can get my Astarian approval here. Let's find out. Come a little closer, dear. Okay, fine. Stay back there. Alright. Yes, I left them all over there deliberately because when I don't, somebody with a way more boring comment talks instead of Astarian.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Gosh.
Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Alrighty. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we shall open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
I know you're a Shadowheart fan, but you can't tell me that her "let them be, I'm sure they don't want to be interrupted" is funnier than what Astarian just said. No. You can't tell me that. It's not. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, jeez, 7, 6, oh my, that's funny, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please do the honors. The expressions, man. The difference in expressions between me and Astarian. It's hilarious, man.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh god, Bard. Just look at the expressions on me and Astarian, though. It's just funny as hell. Okay. Yeah. So, I got a Bard one. That's +4. I got a Bard one. I'm laughing at your puny running. A barbarian, oh my god. Or do you carry on? There's bookshops and Baldur's Gate that paid well for this guy's fun. Barbarian and bard, okay. They're both kind of hilarious. Barbarian, baby. Okay. 15, 14, I lost count because it's just too funny. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. The bard one is, oh yeah, okay. 4 is an intimidation check. 3, 2, 1. I guess we're going with barbarian instead of bard, but they're both hilarious. I'm laughing at your puny Redding. Oh my god. What another of the 15? 15's like the number of the day, man. Oh my god. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Seriously. Seriously. Alright, we'll use 1 inspiration point, but that's it. Okay. Oh my god, what is with these rolls? We're gonna be fighting. I guess he doesn't like me laughing at his puny Redding.
Puny? I'll show you, puny!
Please don't, sir. You're not my type at all.
Smash! Oh,
I know.
smash
I'm getting horrible rolls, as if chat voting wasn't bad enough most of the time.
In the making.
Hey, everybody's in the fight, though. Pig poopa. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's Marigar. Oh, shit. Guys, do you see this? Marigar lost his powers again. And the only way to fix them is to reload, which is super annoying, but we'll try it. I was actually going to probably stop when we go to camp because I have been on for 4 hours, but now we got to restart to fix his damn powers. Alright. But I think I do want to go to camp before the random encounter in the apothecary's basement because it's kind of sucktastic. So you want to see me do Act 2, eh, Jim? Yeah, I was debating on whether to continue this dumpster fire of a run or continuing my pleasant, happy Act 3 run. But if you want to see Act 2, I might just do this. Although I've got VODs on YouTube as well with Act 2 if you really get impatient waiting for me to stream again. I've got VODs on YouTube with Act 2 in them. Come on. Oh, God. Alright, it was your turn. Hey, look, you got your powers back. Good job, buddy. Come on. All that, and then he misses. I restarted the game for you, sir. How dare you miss? You're probably gonna die. I mean, you have literally 10 health points. You're probably gonna die.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Let's see. But at least the guy must have a sizable unit. She seemed to enjoy it. Oh, God. Are you telling me my barbarian is wrong about his puny Redding? Oh, jeez. I know. Well, deal with it, hun. Deal with it. Okay. Oh, jeez. We got stuff. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has an Outlands Night song. However, he's killed by goblins at the temple. Fortunately, we already had some Susser bark to forge a masterwork weapon. It's in the camp, though. We found a apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants stored in a cellar. It could be worth finding. We gave Galput a magical item, and he was able to absorb the weave inside. His condition is stabilized, though he warned us that it is an ongoing struggle. We should be prepared for the next time the need arises. Okay.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
You're gonna actually be able to hit them? Probably not. Seriously? 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 Well, you know what? If you didn't have such stupid comment on the barn, I wouldn't have made you start all the way over there, babe. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Your silly, prudish comment is the reason you had to start so far away. That's just how it works. Maybe you should find some funnier comments to say. I'm just saying. Alright, I guess we'll have her dash. Just to get a little bit closer. Okay. You're not killing Marigar? What was that? She didn't even actually hit me. That was weird. Ah! I apparently turned into a giant. Sorry, I got some weird cloak on that does that. But it said that when you get shoved, didn't think she was shoving me. Thought she was just smacking me with a big old hammer. Oh my god, you guys are very far away. It is true, they are very far away. Yeah, you're gonna have to live with it, Gil. You're gonna have to live with it.
On my way.
Oh, look at them together like that. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Oh jeez, I'm hurt. Can you actually heal me? Can't reach destination. Really, Will? Really, though?
No time to waste. This is my time.
What are you talking about, Will? Come on. Come on, buddy. Can't bring you anywhere. Well, if you can't hit me, I'm guessing you can't hit them with anything either. Silly. Alright, I guess that's it. Good show, Will. You really helped a lot. We couldn't do this without you. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
What now? Okay, am I close enough for this to count as a sneak attack? Maybe. Okay. Well, since she's unwebbed, might as well try for that one too. He saved against the web. Oh well. Yep, Will. You contribute just as much as everybody else. Well, you contribute as much as Shadowheart. Okay. I know, I'm terrible. Guess we'll move you up there just because of op attacks.
Don't linger.
Alrighty.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
22 left. Guess we'll try that. Wow, I hit something. Impressive. Okay. All right. Marigar, my dear. Well, I guess I have more health than Shadowheart right now. So we'll heal her. Go smash her. Yay, way to leave worth 2 points. Love that. Almost as fun as when you leave them with 1 point.
I'm ready.
Okay. I mean, this will probably kill her. Level up, baby. Okay. Alrighty. I know. Me and my saving. Me and my saving. Well then. Alright. He's got 17 left. Guess we'll do this since we're probably gonna go to camp after this anyway. Yay. We did a thing. He's a little bit hurt, but I think he's fine.
No holding back.
Will, you finally gonna do something?
Making my move.
Alright. Oh, he's only got 2 points left. Alright. And then you miss. My goodness, Will. My goodness, Will. What a show. What a showing. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Well, some of us are better at that than others. I'm just saying. Done. Oh, I beat him by 1 point and Gel beat me by 1 point. Wow. How odd. I believe these are early access scenes restored. That's usually what it is when everybody wants to actually chat. Well, I would have us heal, but we're going to go to camp. And why didn't you level, my buddy? Why didn't you level? Alright, let's talk to people and then we'll go to camp, but for some reason, Starion didn't level. Let me guess, Gurko won't talk to us because we killed him? How picky he is. Alright.
Well, what did you make of that?
Okay, why are we getting photobombed right now? Why are you asking me what I made of that, Astarion, my dear? But seriously, guys, what the freaking photobombing? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None of these really matter except, like, I wouldn't say the first one considering he wanted to open the door. It was vile. Funny, but vile.
Certainly one to remember, or forget, preferably.
Jeez. Gil.
One moment they were embracing
Oh,
each
God.
other in intimacy.
Gil. Seriously, dude.
The next they're embracing only death. Can't say I'm proud of our actions here.
I definitely think 2 is my favorite one. But 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Playing it a bit fast and loose with the word intimacy there, Gil.
I'm not contemplating definitions.
Wow.
I'm contemplating our
See
deeds.
your highlights all of a sudden.
Don't get me wrong. I know they'd have gladly made us their post-coital picnic given half a chance.
Post-coital picnic.
It
Sounds
feels
lovely.
wrong to turn lovemaking into life-taking.
Yeah. Like, imagine if you banged this girl and she told you that she's so pissed off at you she wants you to, like, you know, blow yourself up. Wouldn't that suck? Definitely would be bad to turn lovemaking into life-taking. There you go. Okay, Shadowheart, what do you have to say, dear?
Well, that was unnecessary.
No, it
Were you
wasn't.
jealous of them or something?
No, I wanted my Astarion approval, hun. Get it together. Don't you know this by now? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I just saw the vote. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is a nature documentary. 4, 3. See, at least Astarion was curious. 2, 1. But you can tell this is early access scenes restored because they all have exclamation points and they all want to talk except for Will because Will was completely rewritten after early access. So that's what a dead giveaway. And plus it doesn't show approvals for the early access scenes restored. But anyway, we're lucky to have witnessed such a rare sight. A little curiosity is healthy.
Your curiosity could have turned very unhealthy if that fight hadn't gone our way.
Yeah. Whatever. I mean, at least I'm not doing anything unhealthy, you know, like worshipping an evil bitch goddess. That would be really unhealthy, eh? We'd never do things like that, right?
Have I been this way before?
Sorry. Anyway, let's move on. Alright, I'm gonna park us by the next fight and then go to camp. Because I really want us to long rest before we do that fight, because it sucks! It sucks! It just sucks! In case you're not sure, it sucks! But I'm not gonna actually go in the building, because that camp, it's so hard to find anything in it. So I'm just gonna leave us outside. Alright, we'll just go park here. Alright, let's see if we picked up anything interesting or good before we go to camp. Funny moment, Mom. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got levels too. We got levels too. Well, most of us. That's an interesting looking thing. Well, nobody's going to be using that, so we'll just get rid of that. Oh, not this. What is this? Oh, it's rage things. Honestly, I know I haven't been using this much, but if it gets more powerful than that, I'm probably going to use it more than rage. Because I usually don't rage, because I'm always having to jump or whatever to get to the fight. I know, how terrible. I'm keeping an uncommon instead of a rare, but honestly I think I'll get more use out of this one. I mean, I'm probably not going to use this unless they're like really low on health until it gets better, but still. Alright, I guess it's time to level end things. Level 4, baby, which means our upgrades can now be rare instead of uncommon. Hurry up and finish so I don't get the stupid little red warning, thank you. That little red warning. Oh, I have to decide between Barbarian and Bard, eh? Yes, Frenzy is nice, because it gives you an extra bonus action. I don't know, man. The extra bonus attack is nice, but I honestly prefer Bard to Barbarian. And all that really gives you is an extra short rest and half your proficiency bonus to ability checks you're not proficient in. That would be nice as well, I suppose. Alright, I guess I'll go Bard. We'll see. We'll see if I change my mind at level 5. Alright. I just don't like the freaking melee heal. I guess we'll go with Thunderwave for now. Replace spell. I think I'll keep going with those. So what did I get? Level 1 Thunderwave. Seriously, why didn't you level Ostarian? That obviously isn't based on how much damage you do. I mean, I guess he was 1 point behind me and 2 points behind Gel for once. Booming Blade? It's a weird choice for you. Yes, we're gonna need this in Act 2, but we got a while. So I guess we'll go with this. Just so he can get out of melee if he needs to. Okay. Acid Arrow, Scorching Ray, See Invisibility. Burning Hands. Now he's got the ring on that lets him see in the dark, right? Tasha's is also nice crowd control. I guess I'll go with Melf's and Scorching Ray for now. For now. Yep, that's right. I'm gonna do my silly thing I always do and give everybody a guidance and a heal. Although if this is the only people we're gonna have, chances are we're always gonna have either Will or Shadowheart with us. So I probably don't need to give him guidance. This would probably be better. For Act 2. That's also good for Act 2 because I don't give Astarion Cleric Initiate right away because I give him Dual Wielder and Crossbow Expert before that. This does a lot of damage, but it hurts your own people, which is kind of annoying. Let me see. I guess if there's if by some miracle we actually get more companions, it would be nice to have another person with guidance. But right now, Shadowheart and Will both have guidance. But if we actually manage to get any other companions, I guess that would be good. Okay. Huh. Oh no, man. Guess that for Act 2. I know. Normally I give her lucky, but since she's respect, it's not that important for her to have it. But we'll get it, I guess. Alright. Glad we hit level 4 though before the next fight, because it sucks. I mentioned that it sucks, right? I don't really go with Bone Chill, but this is good for if he gets stuck in melee, I suppose. Guess we'll go with that. Misty Step is nice. Just don't like using spell slots at Misty Step. Witchbolt is good for a certain fight, and I don't know how soon we're going to get to that. I know, Witchbolt is really lame, except for in one fight where it's really good. Those are fine. Yep, that's right, I'm doing it again. Now, he's already got guidance. Guess we'll get in that. It's kind of warlocky. It messes up my own people, but, you know, it's fine. Probably never use it, but at least it's there.
A hero at heart.
Alright, let's sort you out. That's right. You're one of them weird warlocks that don't actually have spell slots that are per level, because all your spells are the same level for some bizarre frickin' reason. Alright. One to 10, 2 to 9. It says 1 to 10, but it does a lot more damage than that. At least in my experience. When the dumbass we're about to fight uses it, it does all kinds of damage. Oh yeah, we gotta sort out reactions too, because they always mess those up as well. Like that.
There's no time to waste.
And you didn't actually prepare your spells, did you? Because you never do. See, that's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 1. Oh, that's right. Your spells aren't prepared. I was like, I don't remember putting that in. Look at that. I was right. She didn't prepare her spells. I'm so very shocked. All right. Just in case we ever get Bite Night, we'll put that on her. And since my rolls have been sucking a whole lot, we'll put that on her. Those are both level 2s. Okay. That doesn't even need to be on the bar. Stop it. Guess that's fine-ish.
Which way to the nearest library?
And what did he get? He got Shocking Grasp and his Cleric Initiate stuff. See, that says it uses a spell slot, but it really doesn't. On him, at least, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it again. Again, Misty Step is nice, but I don't like using spell slots for Misty Step. Let's put those 2 in for now. Both level 2. Why the hell do you have Mage Hand? I think it's on his armor or something. Guess that's fine-ish.
Keep a blade close.
That's right, you didn't level up for some weird reason. 9 points you need? 9. 9 points! Really?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And I know, I'm a terrible person who didn't get my frenzy thing on my barbarian. I know, I'm terrible. Okay, 1, 8, 4 to 7. That's level 1. Stop it. Not trying to make you cast things right now. Okay. So I think that's everybody sorted out. Let me check my reactions. Of course. So I'm going to leave that as an ask for now. Alright. So, I guess it's time for camp. Time for camp, because I don't want to do the next fight without camping first. So it's going to be night 3. Alright, let's go, I guess. And look at how much I avoided trying to talk to Astarion just because I don't want to trigger things in the wrong order. Alright, off to camp we go. Oh, shit. Shit. I did a bad. I should have sent Will back first. I think we should be fine, maybe? You know what? Actually, F it. I ain't risking it. I'm gonna reload. Even though we're probably gonna stop soon, I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna risk it. I've had party limit mods screw things up too many times. I'm not gonna risk it. I know you trim stuff down once you go to camp, but it seems like the flags that get applied throughout the game are as soon as you hit long rest, not when you hit end the day. So I think it's safer to send extra people back before you go to long rest. We'll see though. You can call that save scumming if you want. I call it trying to make sure my mod doesn't break things again. Okay. Alright. Okay, Will. Go back to camp.
Gale slurped that thing
jeez.
up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Did I forget to talk to you guys? Whoopsies. Alright, fine. I mean, I'm only talking to him for this, so we'll talk to him
Are you
regularly
sure?
at camp.
The blade stands at the ready.
Okay.
And just when things were warming up.
So I guess I forgot to talk to Gel and Shadowheart. But no, I did talk to Gel. I think I talked to Gel again.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Yes, we will go through this stuff at camp. Basically, I was just triggering new dialogue. Now, he's already said the thing about Gel. Alright, so now we can save properly and go to camp. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. That's just, we'll call it Party Limit Adjuster Insurance. Because Party Limit Adjuster is known to F things up. So now we go to camp. Is Mazora gonna show up? Because, I mean, technically we ran into Karlach, didn't we? Starion has something to say, guys. This is the only time I've been afraid to talk to Starion. I mean, it's fine if you get the romance to trigger before Bite Night. I just like it way better if it triggers after Bite Night. You know? Alright. Let's sell stuff and things.
Never wanted
We'll
the
worry about
easy
doing
path.
upgrades later. I might actually do the upgrades off stream, to tell you the truth, because they take a long time. But we'll see.
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Wow. My AC is trash, man. Should probably keep one of these stupid daggers for the sister weapon. Okay. So let's go get the sister bark as well. Yes, I know. I'm not putting up votes, but that's because I'm just basically doing maintenance, not actually dialogue right now. Gee, lots of people in the chat tonight.
No traps, please.
Okay. I could have swore I already did this. Must have been my other run. Alright, I'm very afraid. Mainly because I think this means that I might have the romance trigger before I want it to. Which is unheard of for me, I know. But I just like the other version of the romance scene better, guys. I just do. It's fine either way. I just like the other version better. Yes, dear?
When we set out on this little adventure,
Oh, God.
I never imagined I'd watch you slaughter an ancient order of druids.
I guess it's not the romance scene.
It's a lot of bloodshed.
Oh, God.
I'm almost impressed.
Tell chat. I didn't want to do it. I really, 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 really didn't. But... 15, 14. I would probably go with 2, honestly. But 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Well, it doesn't really say any approvals or anything, but obviously 1, he'd probably be like, scoff at you for being naive. But yeah, it's like 1 is how I feel because I'm thinking meta knowledge. 2 is how I'd approach it, just so it's not like coming off as goody goody. But I think 3 is fine as well. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm actually just about to end after we go to sleep. But hi. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. How many corpses does it take to impress you? Thing is, I didn't make that choice. Chat made that choice. I would never make that choice because it's lame and ruins the game. Alright. Yeah, how many corpses does it take to impress you?
Depends on the corpses, darling.
I mean, considering who he wants dead and why, I mean, that's a valid answer. He's got many, many reasons for wanting a certain person dead. Alright, Gil.
If Sylvanus is the mighty oak, his druids were but the weakest of his leaves, tossed by the winds of fury. I can't shake the image of what happened to the grove. The winds have blown.
Hey,
and
it
the
was
harvest
chat.
has come.
It was chat, dude.
The oak stands
I didn't want to
low
do
and
it at
barren.
all. Tell chat. I did not want to do that. Period. I even told them for 20 minutes, this is going to F everything up if you make this choice. They didn't listen, though. Alright, 15. 14. Oh, we're going full evil now? Okay. I only wanted to kill Kalga. And actually, I didn't even want to kill her because it's much better if you do it another way. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Oh, geez, a 3-way tie. Wait, no. Did that vote just change? I could have swore it was 3 a second ago. Am I seeing things? I could have swore it was 3 a second ago. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's because there's a delay. I mean, if I didn't count down, nobody'd ever vote, and then I'd just be doing my own playthrough. Ah, they felt threatened and lashed out. A tragedy I wish we could have avoided.
Their actions are on them, and much is true. But the consequences are ours to carry.
Yeah. Karlach won't even join us now. Lovely. We single-handedly voted to destroy 80% of Act 1 and get rid of everybody's favorite female companion. Good job. Good job, people that voted for that. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Shadowheart now. I mean, I can count much faster, but then nobody's going to get a chance to vote. And it'll just be me doing whatever I want.
Remind me not to rely on the hospitality of druids in the future. You'd think those who love nature would also love peace. A poor assumption on my part.
Alright. I would honestly pick one for reasons, but you know. I'm reading them right now before I start counting. Because I don't often see this dialogue. Now that I'm, saying I'm gonna end, now people are actually voting. What the hell? It's like people are like, oh, she's gonna end soon. I guess we'll actually chat and vote and stuff. I mean, yeah, a couple of you have been chatting the whole time, so thank you. But yeah, we're getting even more votes now that I'm about to end. Alright, let's see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, circumstance being chat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, if I count too fast, nobody's going to get any chance to vote because...
You're too kind to those butchers.
Delays.
Maybe things could have played out differently, but I doubt it.
Wow. Shadowheart just made me agree with her. There was no reason they should have been attacking the tieflings just because we were hidden in a room attacking Kalga. There was no reason to try to kill all the tieflings just because we were in a room where none of them were around attacking Kalga. But that's what they did. Alrighties. But yeah, I'll probably do upgrades and stuff off stream since it takes a while. Sigh. Humanthar or what? Alright. Let's go to sleep. There's supposedly a night event coming. Will it be Dark Urge? Will it be Astarion? Will it be some random crap? We'll see, I guess. Nighty night, guys. Or did that count as camp night? Them all commenting about the grove. Guess so. That's what counted. Oh, favorite female? No, we haven't got to Minthara yet, but she's my least favorite female. So you're only one word off. Lol. So I guess that them talking about the grove is what counted as camp event. Alright. Cool. Oh, Scratch wants to chat. But we will do that in the next time we do this stream because, you know, it's morning stuff. But thanks for hanging out and chatting, those of you that did, and I was thinking about doing my Act 3 run next time, but Jim does want to see Act 2, so maybe I'll do this one again. We'll see. So let's go ahead and give it a real save here. Day 4. Hydrating, posture checking, and stretching. Okay, but I also need to be looking for people to raid as well. So give me a second to try to do all that. I already have to go to the bathroom. I was waiting until the end of stream, but sure, we'll hydrate. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who can we find to raid this lovely evening? Okay. Who's on? Who's on? Well, Toxic's on. So maybe we'll raid her, but let's see if there's anybody else as well, because we always want to try to give love to the people who don't have many viewers. 13, 17, 10... 376, jeez. 10, 15, 7. They only have 7 viewers and Astarion's in their party. And it looks like... Where is that? They're in a no camp zone. Alright, we'll see though. Hey, they actually have an easy name to type in, so let's do that. It's always nice when the names are easy. Yeah, Toxic's already got a bunch of viewers though. This person doesn't have that many. So. Alright, so hang out for the raid. And I don't know which run I'm going to be doing next time.